Ow. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get this chat filled up a little bit. Make sure you're hitting that thumbs up. Make sure you're sharing this out. Um, yeah, we got some interesting shit to talk about tonight because I am past my fed up fucking point. Hello, Amber Top, my love. So we're just gonna see if we can get a few more people in here before we start running our fucking mouth. Cause I am done. I am done, and you motherfuckers are done too. Like I'm not threatening y'all, like y'all threaten me. So go fuck yourself. That's period. Like. So I'm gonna let y'all know this is not gonna be my normal content. This is not. This is not anything to do with a true crime case per se. This has to do with creators and subs that act like assholes. And I said it. They are fucking assholes. And I'm done. I'm done. Oh, you can suck my BS too, motherfucker. I got me some caffeine. I got me some cigarettes. I'm ready to go. Let's go, motherfucker. Let's go. And you know what? I'll be a motherfucking dipshit, but this dipshit got your motherfucking ass triggered now, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Like, you can't even say my name without fucking, like, emphasizing the motherfucking shit. Dippy got your motherfucking ass triggered, bitch. Triggered. And no, I don't mean your little pet triggered. I mean triggered as in you big motherfucking mad for no goddamn reason. Exactly, Amber. Exactly. I ain't gave y'all no fucking attention. I think that's what your problem is. I ain't gave y'all no motherfucking attention. I laugh at what the fuck you guys do and what you say because you guys sound retarded. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that word, but you sound ridiculously stupid. Let me say that. You know, people say shit when they're mad. I'm not mad. I'm just done. Period.
Screen. Oh.
Well, hello, Mouse of the Peanuts.
Hi. How are you?
I'm about as good as you are right now.
Oh, I'm feeling good. Feeling good.
I'm glad you're feeling good.
Are you okay? You need anything? Besides
Oh,
some
no, I need a
tough
lot
shit.
of shit.
All
Probably
right.
an ass whooping. That's probably what I need the most.
Ooh, I don't
So
know.
yeah, if y'all
Really
are in
tough
my
about
little bushes out there, make sure you go run and tell them motherfuckers to come on over. They might not be able to chat because I do got every one of those bitches blocked but one.
good. Thanks.
The main one. Like I don't give a fuck about your subs or your mods.
Mm-hmm.
You're the creator. You're the one that is starting this bullshit.
And her subs and shit, just follow her around, like, do. I'm gonna do whatever she says. She's not a good person to even follow around. I would hate to have her to look up to, especially after the bullshit that she just fed to all them. Hey, everybody.
Hello, hello,
Blah blah
hello.
blah.
You just blah, 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 all the way back to where you came from. Hey, Andrew, guess what? Me and you had a falling out today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Me
well,
and you haven't even
maybe.
talked today. We haven't even
Well,
Well,
talked
listen,
today. Had a falling out.
listen.
What?
wait,
Maybe.
I got one thing to say to y'all dummies. Do not hit that fucking money sign you guys see. Okay?
Okay, I
Ah,
will.
well,
God damn it. I'm tired of seeing that motherfucker pop up.
oh,
I'll do what I want.
420.
so,
I'm getting ready to hit it just because you told me not to.
all right.
If I can.
Hello, Kim, down. 420.
Hello, Lips.
I don't care
Hello,
for
Andrew.
Well, I got a few things to say too. Let's get all of our lows and highs out before I go. I got some lies to correct that can be proven. Fuck, might as well go now, right? You guys are all muted. Um, First of all, Mama Bear, who the fuck planned to have a party with you on my fucking family vacation. You might have planned that. I only asked you to point me in the direction of a beach. And we didn't have to meet up to even do that. So I don't know where you're getting that from or where your thoughts are coming from. And what makes you think I only had 1 or 2 kids when I went? Either this time or the fucking last time. Where are my other kids at when I go down to Florida for fucking 10, 11, 12 days? Where are they? If they're not with me. I love how you pick and choose who's with me on my fucking vacation. Because everybody in my family goes. Everybody that can fit in the car. And I got 3rd row seats, okay? Again. This is a warning to anybody who's ever friends with Mama Bear, who's ever had a conversation with Mama Bear. Try to walk away from her once and see if she doesn't do this to you. Just forewarning you. You might want to pre-delete your messages before you try to walk away. I definitely took 4 kids with me, and that can easily be proven. Matter of fact, in one of the videos that you're fucking playing, I tell my son, the first thing I tell my son is, Bentley, it'd be awesome to ride your 4-wheelers down through here. And he replies. He says the sheeps are skinwalkers or something like that. But still, he replies. Like, if this is the only thing you got on me that I refuse to tell people, you can call it a lie all you want, but that I refuse to tell people online only, because obviously behind scenes I was telling people that my kids were with me, right? Or you wouldn't have those videos. Right? Let's use some common fucking sense here, Mama Bear. You're not using your logical thinking here when you're out here talking all this shit, okay? And as far as you putting in words into Remain Calm's mouth about how I was lying to her about taking my fucking kids there, don't you think she was one of the first fucking people that had those videos way before you did? She definitely knew I took my kids there. The one person that wasn't supposed to know was Ro and a few others online that are vultures. And you played on your live this morning, and trust me, we got your live. But you played on that live this morning the reason why I didn't want Ro to know that I took my kids there. And you agreed with it multiple times in those same messages that you show on the screen. I agree with Remain Calm. The more that you try to expose somebody, the worse it looks for you. Because you hid all of this information until you got mad at that person. Why was it okay for you to keep it offline and keep it all hush-hush then? But now that you're all mad at me and shit, you're all butthurt because I took your place over here at Andrew's. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. It was a big fucking shooter, fella. Telling you that. Anyways, Remain Calm. Don't put words in her mouth. Okay? Remain Calm definitely knew what was going on. She's my biggest person that knows every single thing I know about all this. Can you guys hear me?
No, I can fucking hear you.
No, have you guys been hearing me talk this whole time?
Yeah, we've heard you the whole time.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
I'm just muting because I got the puppies out here.
Oh, I was just making sure because my thing moved over to the right, and I'm like, wait a minute, how do I know I was even up there the first time? Okay. So Ro was the only one that wasn't supposed to know. She's well aware now, and she probably would come up here and say that she understands why I didn't want her to know.
Uh-huh.
All right, you just.
And how does this make you? And how does this make you feel?
I knew that was coming. Well, you're about to find out.
Oh yeah, am I?
And then you never have to worry about any of us playing any content off of your channel because we already own it. We already own all the content. You play only our content.
Uh-huh.
So you ain't got to worry about us replaying it again. Andrew, would you like to play some content from Mama Bear's channel because it's so important and full of information?
I rather fuck my wife.
God, no, we don't need nothing from her. She ain't got shit on her that's
You don't want to talk
interest any of us. Fuck her.
about it?
Oh,
I-
fucking
I-
back
Play
now.
something from Mama Bear's channel. You'd only be playing your own shit.
Exactly. So
Take
how
the
the
center
fuck
picture
anybody
down.
over here, let alone me, supposed to know where Summer is? All right, I think I might just leave that one at that. We're gonna leave that one alone, okay? We're not gonna talk about that on here.
I
But
was
how
told I
dare
had to
you?
be nice.
Yes, I know. That's why
Yeah,
I just forgot. That's why I said we're gonna leave that
this
off.
isn't about the case. This is about
Right.
them in general.
Right. Yes.
I was
So
told I
how
had to be
dare
nice.
you?
And
How
wait.
dare you
Look,
throw
I
that
do
out
got
there?
one thing to fucking say real quick. I want to know where all this fucking money is that we're supposed to be fucking making off of anything. Because if that's the case, I need my money, motherfuckers. If you think I'm being paid, then give me my motherfucking money, because y'all the ones that owe it then.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, what about
I'm
the
tired of
money
you saying that I make fucking money when I've been stuck at $60 since January.
Because you do
Hello,
have
6 fucking months,
But you
asshole.
know you all got all these money deals set up.
I know.
I don't know where. I don't know through who. Like, the
Right.
guilty one accused. The guilty one's accused. So go fuck
Exactly.
all of yourselves.
Exactly. They're always the first to accuse.
Yep.
But why?
Oh,
Wait.
that's why you gotta really actually use your not us, but we already know, but the rest of the people, they gotta use their common sense when listening to her and think about that right there, you know. Well, why would she be saying that? Why would she be saying that? Because she's not proven none of that.
She ain't proved nothing. I've asked for fucking plenty of fucking shit to prove I'm this badass fucking person they say I am. But yet you use shit that doesn't fucking matter.
And Mama Bear, you want to come over here
Doesn't fucking matter.
yourself? You want to come over here yourself and tell Candace that I was up there recording her on the hill? You can go ahead and do that, okay? You can tell Noelle, and Noelle can turn around and to spill your lies and make herself look stupid too. But I don't know, sure she should do that.
I mean, it's not worth it because I've already done talk to her like all day today.
Right.
And she did give me a message to tell y'all, and I do have it on text.
You want to read it? You want to read that real quick instead of showing it, or do you want me to show it?
You know, normally I don't do this, but she told me to fucking do this.
Right. Debbie didn't want to do this, but she was told, actually by Candace, not by me. I said, hey, I'll share it, but then I think it becomes better coming from Debbie herself because it's her message.
Because I said, nope, our shit is between us, and I'd never show our private shit to anyone for no reason.
Because Candace was telling her, you know,
she said, listen to all this crazy shit out there. Stop trying to get me to hate Dippy.
Right.
Because it ain't gonna happen. I love y'all, Dip. Candace Wells. So fuck y'all. I mean, and I'll even show it's from her.
I got a message I can read right here, and I will show who it's from.
As a matter of fact, I will post that message on my community thing.
You see that?
So y'all can see that it's from her.
There's your proof that it's
Take
from Ken.
the center picture down.
We're gonna mom her. And she says to me, she doesn't want to pay attention to the drama. She says, wait, am I not in the right spot?
Guys, what are you doing?
I don't know where it went.
Stop being crazy. Come here, guys. I guess I got me 2 German Shepherds now.
She said, anyway, so I let her know. I says, hey, some crazy ass homeless crackhead, that's what I said, is online, and she's going to have White Boy and Noelle, because I didn't know how to explain Noelle. I don't know how well she knows her or not. So I said,
she knows. Oh, trust me. All you had to do is say Noelle. She knew who the fuck you're talking about.
Okay. Well, White Boy, just in case you hear this, your name was only brought in to explain who Noelle was. Anyways, Noelle, that while I was up there, that I recorded you. Just wanted to remind you that you made me leave my phone in my car. Okay, Mama Bear, my phone was left in my car the whole time that I was there. I only got it back out to take the selfie that we took together, that you probably hasn't even seen, heading back down the fucking driveway, where I was allowed, once again, to start recording again. I let her know some other things about whatever. It's none of your guys' business. It's personal stuff about her. And then she tells me about this whole conversation. It ain't worth my time or my energy. Fuck.
Hey.
Mama Bear.
Stop being hateful.
All right.
Sorry.
Yes, I'll be
Come
hateful,
here.
dog.
Come here.
And oh yeah, another
Shut
thing.
up.
Rosie only wishes she was my fucking neighbor. I don't know again who you're getting your information from.
Really? You
But
hear
Rosie again is homeless like you are, Mama Bear. She's quite homeless. She's got 5 fucking kids and homeless living in a tin can though.
Eva.
Okay. She definitely doesn't fucking live next door. That's somebody totally fucking different.
No. Buddy, stop.
And
Buddy
she's
don't like your voice, by
got
the
enough
way.
felonies, the dog. She's got enough felonies on her record. I don't think she needs another one.
Hello, Nikki.
Yeah, who's that? Hey.
I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of being brought into shit that I have nothing to fucking do with. Just because I'm associated with somebody doesn't mean I have anything to do with it.
No.
I am dead ass serious. I am tired of your fucking bullshit.
Oh, and you can go ahead and try to protect Crystal over there because the reason that why she's being sued, you stupid fuck, is because she too took other people's private messages, brought them to a public platform, said, social media here on YouTube, and spoke the information as a fact, just like you did today in your fucking live. That's why she's being sued or was being sued. So just so you understand that, okay? She took private messages, because anybody can say anything to you privately, but then if you take it to a public platform and you speak it as a fact, you're reliable. You're, could get sued. So just want to put that out there. Just want to put that out there. So again, go ahead, tell Candace whatever you want to tell her. You can come over here and let her know if you'd want. You never have to worry about us playing anything off your channel because we own it anyways. It's just our content. The only thing you have on me, you dumb cunt, is me trying to protect my kids from somebody, and then you go and play that person, the reason why I didn't want her to know. So you just made yourself look stupid. I definitely had 4 kids and 2 adults in my fucking car. Definitely. That can be proven.
Hey. Where are my cats?
Oh, you better find them. And Remain Calm definitely knew way before you that my children went to Ben Hill. She knew that day. She knew they were going before I put them there. So there just went your whole fucking life full of lies. Your whole life summed up in 5 minutes. And none of it was true.
None. Not 1 ounce of it was truth.
Nope. And what would be a different thing? Oh, and the only reason why you got those strikes is because you chose yourself to once again take something I sent you privately and put it online. You didn't have permission to do that, Mama Bear. You didn't have permission, and yes, you definitely need my permission to do that. Clearly, you got 3 strikes.
Eva, stop, baby.
No, it's not going to take your channel. So, but it's funny that you thought it was going to. Just know that those are going to keep coming, though. And eventually it will. So keep doing what you're doing. Keep fucking posting stuff that you don't have permission to post. Are the police at your house? Is that the popo shining in your camera? No, it's like a spiral or something.
Are you talking to Andrew?
Yeah, he keeps flashing his fucking camera. Almost like a popo. But yeah, keep out.
Hold on, I gotta mute out.
See, look. It's like the popo's there. It's all bright. It's swirly. Oh, great. Andrew's going to jail. He's got those metal bracelets or silver bracelets that you were looking for, Mama Bear. She literally said she wanted those. She was waiting for her silver bracelets. Ain't none of us over here calling the fucking popo. That's you that kept saying, oh, I got another thing to address your stupid fucking ass over. Go ahead and call CPS. I'm waiting for them, baby girl. You should have fucking been at the meeting that I was at. Was it Thursday? The chick that came here to meet with me to let me know that she was switching counties. Yeah, you should have heard what she had to fucking say way before you even made that threat. She will stand up in court any day for me, for these kids. Any day. And it's going to be on her fucking paperwork when she leaves that company that she is allowed to do that. That's pretty crazy shit that was said to me the day before you made that fucking threat. Now I've just done giving you way too much information. But just to let you know, not a fucking thing, anything you guys can do will touch my real life ever. People are allowed to come online and be who they want to be. They can be a character, they can tell a story, they can be fucking Superman. Just like you're over there being, right? So if you want to be allowed to be who you're being, the nasty, trashy, homeless, fucking toothless, living in her car down by the river, don't even have a fishing pole type fucking bitch.
Andrew's Batman.
Or you could be Batman. Or you could sit at home and flathead. Like, I'm trying to be right now. Later, it don't work.
I had to say that.
I'm Batman. All right. Anybody else got anything? I'll probably go into another episode again, but I forgot that she wanted to threaten CPS on me, and she said that she's not going to stop or whatever until my kids are taken away. That she's going to be the reason they're taken away. Want you to?
We've got another thing coming on that.
I want you to be the reason they even show up here, because after all the shit you said and did today, stating all those things as a fact that weren't true, and then you're going to call CPS again.
She's doing it intentionally.
Right, and then you're going to falsely call CPS again and make those same false statements. And none of it has. You can call anybody, TBI, CPS, and anybody that Don and Candace were never, ever said that they could not be found.
No, leave him alone.
She really needs to learn them 3 words, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, she didn't state that not fucking once. And my children never left.
Nothing was allegedly or in her opinion, because she has no fucking opinion. She has to listen to what other people tell her.
Even allegedly, in my opinion, and then stating those things that are false, she still sounds fucking stupid. Like, where does your information coming from to make you say those things? Because it's not true. You know?
And you know, not for nothing, my shorts that I make, if you think it's about you, then obviously you're guilty.
Obviously it is about you.
Because I'm going to tell you right now, I've never mentioned a name. I've never mentioned your little group.
No.
I've never done any of that. My shorts are my shorts. They're my shorts for a fucking reason. And if you think they're about you, then I'm sorry.
Keep blaming
your daughter. Keep on walking.
You're so vain.
We don't know. Yeah, I have no idea where it stemmed from. I have no idea. It started last June, and I've been quiet. I've been just sitting back, letting them talk their shit, do what the fuck they want to do.
Andrew, they got demodded. One of them got demodded first, and then there was this fight over this content that I let Andrew play that I wasn't going to let her play. Nobody said she couldn't be a part of it. She just took that upon herself and assumed that part. And she got all butthurt thinking that she got replaced. And, you know, and then here we are.
Well, she kind of did, but we're not.
She wanted to put content out for anybody else.
We're not going to say that out loud.
No, Dippy didn't say that.
My balls itch.
Yeah, see? So,
you know, real friends, regardless, do not go behind each other's back just because they're mad at them and put shit out that ain't true or put personal shit out. That is not a fucking friend, you idiot.
Yeah, and where in the book or terms of service or the internet or anywhere does it say because somebody sent you something privately that you're allowed to put it out online?
There ain't nothing.
That's what copyrights are for.
God
They
damn it.
wouldn't be available if people were allowed to do that. So go ahead, keep thinking that you're untouchable.
And I'm waiting for the TBI to show up at my house so I can laugh at them.
Me too. And they wouldn't. They
And
would
if you
never
call my law, my town, my city law, they're gonna laugh at you.
right. They would never, ever, ever take a tip that's 3 years old.
Get out of here. Get.
Not to mention how many people have already turned that court shit in. I don't know fucking count. I can't count on both hands. I know that.
It is. It is the root of all evil. But this has nothing to do with money because none of us are making money off of anything.
Right. So she assumes there's money involved and stuff. But again, more false statements from the peanut gallery.
I mean, I'll show you. Like, I literally have had $60 since the beginning of January. She's
literally got 2 or 3 people that watch her on a regular. Only when our names are, or at least especially mine, anyways. When my name's in her mouth. She's got old Rosie over there fucking patting her on the back.
No, whenever she mentions any of us, she gets the views because they want to see what kind of lies and shit she's going to put out next about us.
Right, but it's only ever 2 or 3 people and then her mods.
Yeah, assumption. Assumption is the ass of all the evil. You're right.
Where were your girls this morning when you started that? Like, you know, you seem to only have like 1 or 2 that support you anymore, and you've only ever had 3 or 4. I mean, where'd the rest go?
Yeah, it's like they just come dragging ass in, and then she started modding everybody in her damn chat.
I would love to send her a screenshot of the amount of girls that I have behind me that I would never, ever, ever think I would need to work against you, Mama Bear. Never would I think I need to call any of the fucking mean girls or anybody in my other groups to come fight against you. I think I'm got this under control.
Like, I supposedly have a crew, but I don't call nobody. Y'all come to me with the bullshit. I don't even have to go watch her shit.
Those are Grandpa's fries. Don't spill them.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I could be on the phone and somebody else be listening to the shit, and that's how I hear it. I don't go over there. You're not worth my time, nor my energy, nor my fucking headspace. Like, because you do not take rent in my head. I might take rent in your head, but, you know, like, I don't fucking think about y'all on a fucking daily. You guys ain't worth my time.
Hold on, guys.
That's why I do not and have not really responded to anything that y'all have been saying.
Right. Oh my God. Oh,
thank you, Nikki. I appreciate you.
That one's missing.
Sweetheart. Yes, and this is, like I said, this is not my normal content, but I cannot deal with it no more. It's getting ridiculous. Stop it. It's getting ridiculous now. Like, I can't even go live without them fucking sitting there and saying that I'm doing it for something. I don't do it for the money. Never have. Never have. Yes, I got a $200 super chat from a friend that was leaving for 6 months.
Ooh,
wow.
I sure
that was the first and last time I ever got any type of money like that.
That better have lasted you until now.
Jippy, share the
that was the reason
stream.
why I got paid in January.
My lifetime of my channel has made less than $400.
Like, my channel has never been built on one case. Never. It has never been built around that case that they're speaking on.
Right.
Never. And that's why I don't talk about her. So how can I be making money in the name of her?
Yeah, mine's been done on that case for over 2 years.
Yeah. If you want to say my name, my channel is based on a case, then you better go back to my very first video because it wasn't on Summer Wells.
They're obsessed with that girl, that little girl, man. It's sick. They're
y'all keep saying that we don't want her found. When have we ever said that we didn't want her found?
You don't see us on here manufacturing shit, trying to blame every single YouTuber that wasn't even around when that little girl went missing. You want to sit and waste all your time trying to figure out how they're involved. But
let me see. Okay, let's take a
real
tally
people.
on how we're involved here. I'm involved because there's Thompsons that live around that area. Then
you didn't know Summer before.
I'm also involved because my cousin's baby daddy lives in Kingsport.
I see up your nose. You got, oh God, you got.
Dude, really, I really don't want to see your boogers. Don't make me kick your ass. Stop nose porning me.
Look all that cocaine off his nose, boy. Oh, wow.
Stop nose porning me, man. I don't want to see that.
It kind of does look like a wiener.
You're going to get me... Ew.
Ah!
Gross.
Ah!
Babe, stop.
Disgusting.
We just got bombed. You better go watch
Well,
that.
I'm glad he's in a better mood than he has been, because
I
he's been
am
a
too.
dick the last few days.
Look at her go. Taking her fucking
It's
face
because
off.
it ain't
What
been
did you want-
touched.
Hey,
Oh,
what did you
no.
want me to share, Andrew?
It's still up there. Share the damn screen.
Oh.
Thank you, Nikki, I really appreciate you. I really, really do, sweetheart. Yeah, Just Jay is one of my really good friends. I love that man to
Yeah,
pieces.
Nikki, it's
Hey,
just,
stop
all
it.
we're doing is rebuttaling a live that Mama Bear did earlier. We're just
She
gonna
doesn't
get
know
her.
who Mama Bear is. She's
Okay,
from
it's
the AFC chat.
All right, so there's somebody else that's been attacking all of us here, and she's just like butthurt because she isn't part of the group when she was never told she couldn't be. All she had to do was just shut the fuck up for 5 fucking minutes.
Hey,
But she doesn't.
sorry, y'all.
Like,
I got the puppies out here, and they're causing chaos.
she doesn't read to listen. She doesn't hear to listen. You know, it's all about whatever she can get out of it and try to turn around on, you know, the next person.
Nikki, and you're more than welcome to come whenever you like. That's
She
all
wants-
we ever wanted is people to feel comfortable in here.
Yeah,
Because
so
we
don't
don't
worry.
normally
It's
do
not
this
always-
type of content.
Yeah, it's not always like this. This is their one and done because she keeps repeating herself over the same stuff that's not true. And you know, it's been hilarious this whole time, but now it's time for she really sounds stupid. She's talking about calling CPS on TBI on people now and the police. And
She took papers out on us like months and months ago, but yet we still have not seen no proof of papers.
nah, man, the mail don't take that fucking long.
And neither do the law when they're serving them.
No, process servers, nothing. They beat on your door. They'll hang out and camp out across the road waiting to fucking find us. I leave a lot.
Oh, damn it.
And there's 5 of them he's
Hey.
doing this to.
Yeah.
5 of them.
Against the one because her girls are just they just won't do anything but sit there chatting and run their mouths, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Even they don't have enough common sense to see, oh wow, well she's just doing this because she's mad. Damn, what if we get her mad? What if she gets mad at us? What if we said to her, we better go doctor up our messages. Yeah, she's making imaginary people live next door. I mean, this person is real, but she definitely doesn't live next door. She's saying that I have summer wells when if she believes anything Crystal, who she just supported earlier in her live, says. Crystal says her family has summer wells. No, nobody on this fucking platform has summer wells, okay? Unless the suspect is on here running around somewhere. And there's quite a few of them that are on here. So that's why I had to say that. But nothing. I can't think of anything she said that was remotely true. But then we're all liars, right? So see, hey, Mama Bear, see how we just came to you with details on what you said and what was true and what wasn't, you know, or whatever, even though none of it was. I want you to come and do that for me, okay? For any of us. I want you to go live and have it all ready and prepared like you thought you did today. I don't know who you think's going to be able to read any of that shit, but on exactly what it is this person lied about and show where they lied and all that, okay? Okay. I definitely
Wait, she
recorded.
can't do that. Where the fuck is she going to get all that from?
Well, I mean, obviously nothing's going on over there in that department, so fuck her channel.
That's all on her fucking little pea brain.
Huh?
And the other dumbasses that she's with.
Yeah, but it wouldn't go through to her channel. What do you mean? We'll talk about
Never
that.
mind. I think I heard something totally different.
Okay. Yeah. I don't even know what I said now to repeat it. Kim, you got anything? Remember what I said? No.
No?
Oh, yeah. What is this you're supposed to be sharing?
I
Oh.
fucking don't know.
How much he's made?
That's where all the money is, bitch.
Boom.
But that's not from
It's-
what
it's
she's trying to
fucking
say.
in
I
Andrew.
can't even see it, so
It's
like
in
I'm
Andrew's
blind as hell.
Oh, bag. He made 171 at his most in May. In June, he's at $60. I'm at 47. I've been there for 6 months, 8 months.
Oh God.
That's where all the money is, bitch. And it ain't all for summer. You dumb hoe.
Hey,
I say it. It ain't all for anybody. It's just me
I
being
think
me.
she's
You don't
yelling
like it? Suck my balls, Mr. Garrison.
Oh, and as far as Dippy hanging on to us, what is she hanging on to? D's nuts?
wait a minute. Why the fuck am I? What? I'm hanging on to
Remember you were
who?
hanging
Shut
on
up.
to us?
I mean,
Is that your
buddy.
nut? What is that?
That's his knee.
Oh, God.
I am not. Look, first off, I don't follow anybody. I don't
No.
ask anybody for help. I
No.
just stay quiet and stay to my. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Yeah.
fuck with y'all for a reason because
Right.
I think it's pointless to sit there and talk. Keep going back with this back and forth bullshit.
Half the time we gotta beg Dippy to come around, and then we gotta give her the link just so she does. I'm just kidding.
Like I can't. Like it doesn't make no fucking sense.
Yeah, they just want to be, and and the only person that was speaking your name was Act Right. Only one.
Oh, she gets Mama Bear going though.
Yeah,
Oh,
she does.
yeah. I wasn't counting that stupid count. But She
Yeah.
doesn't matter. She doesn't count. Well, her opinion's clearly.
Yeah, she doesn't count. She's just a fucking
She's
sub.
crazy.
She ain't nobody. And you can keep on with your bullshit too, bitch. But just remember, I'll be that person that you say I am. But just remember the reason why I did what I did because you wanted what I had. So
Hey,
go
Blah,
fuck
blah,
yourself.
blah.
Pure and simple.
It's not hard. You can have any device, but on the channel that you're at right now,
You're right. It ain't hard.
when you hit your screen, there's a little plus symbol at the bottom. Hit that plus sign, and it should walk you through the steps on how to start.
God, lips. Your
You're
voice
gonna want.
is flashing.
You're echoing. Holy shit! Okay, what?
I said, Jesus, lips. Your voice makes me flaccid.
Oh,
Sorry,
that's
I have
supposed
to put
be-
on my. I have to use my laptop because
Oh,
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to play a couple of those shorts just to trigger their little motherfuckers again.
yeah. And Nikki, you're gonna want a streaming thing like platform. Twitch and stuff is one of them for gaming. I don't really know much about gaming other than they use those
Hello.
to go live on YouTube. So within your
We got
game,
no for
within your
Brock
platform,
next week.
like Twitch, you would set up it to be linked to
Or
YouTube
is
so
it
you
like
can go live
back
on.
up to like $7 now?
I don't know.
How do you not know these things?
First, get your YouTube set up to go live because I think you have to wait 24 hours after you do.
Can suck my
Okay,
Peter.
so Nikki,
Lips
I'll
wants
give
to
you
touch it, flick it, and lick it.
Nikki, I'll give you my email and just email me, honey, and
Okay.
and that way we'll talk. We'll talk, and I'll show you how to start your channel.
See, Dippy's not that bad of a guy.
Guy,
Yeah.
are my balls bigger than yours?
Yes. Well, they're about the same size, but I'll give you.
I
the
just
credit.
don't use my balls and throw them away. I mean, throw them around.
Yours are a little full.
I got some brass ones now if you want to see them, but
Oh, I got fake gold painted ones. They're for Crocs that hang off the back of your Crocs.
I used to have blue.
I bought them for my son. I'm like, well, I don't. You'll just wear these at school. I'm not gonna like.
I have no idea where them balls went to either. They're probably down in the storage.
But
Big white and blue ceramic ones, and they're funny because they jingle.
uh-huh.
And I had 3 of them, but I could only find 2, so everybody was
My
like,
husband
"Those are your
wants a
balls?"
set for his truck, the truck nuts, the big ones. You ever seen them? Driving down the road, there's a truck, and there's just a set of nuts hanging from the back off the hitch. That's funny. Tell me something. Nightbot's, doing this job. I was just gifted a membership too.
The only thing I want y'all to do is watch some of my videos to get me off this fucking number. I really got the devil's number on me right now, y'all.
Who's Bumblebee? Oh my god. I swear to God, I've gotten more Every month I get a free Queen Bee membership. Every month. Like I hate that bitch. And they're always sending me fucking memberships, dude. They must buy a lot of them over there to rotate like that fast. I don't even know how to go turn them off without a computer either.
Hey,
Yo.
can I say something?
No.
Aw, Nikki, that's sweet.
Of course
you could put our links in the thing. I don't know if there's anybody else is a mod.
But like I said, can I say something?
No, you're not allowed.
Okay.
What do you want?
He just says.
I was going to say, listen, I'll pray for Mama Bear. I'll pray a car breaks down or going down a hill. Pray a flower pot will fall off the windowsill and knock her in the head like I want to. You know, I'll pray for it.
I know, right? You pray that she don't
Look,
wake up.
look. You guys want to see something fucking hilarious? Get down. Get down, buddy. Oh, sorry, buddy. You're not allowed on the couch. You know that.
Yeah, I pray for that.
Funny as shit, y'all. I made so much fucking money. I made a whole $21.83 this month.
Oh my God.
Holy shit. Send in the fucking Trump. Send Trump in because I took his money.
Yeah, you definitely need to go pay some taxes on that before you get kicked out of the country.
Daddy putting you on cam, Jonesy?
The problem is Mama Bear hasn't made a fucking dime either, and she thinks we're over here making money, and that's the jealousy part, because somebody doesn't sit there and bitch about something unless they're jealous of that topic. Unless that topic is something that pisses them off. Like me taking my kids to Ben Hill. Are you pissed off that my kids have been there before you?
I think she's pissed off that we all been there before her.
That cat is the stripes on
And Andrew's hiding something about going there.
Yeah, he sure is. Yep.
Thank you, $20. I subbed all you guys today. What is that?
Living there, Andrew.
I missed something. What does the $20 mean?
I don't. Thank you. $20. I'm subbing all you guys today. I don't know. 420. Are you a mod? Hey, Amber.
What do you need?
Yeah.
She wanted to sub. I thought maybe we'll just set our link.
Of course she's a fucking mod, you dum dum.
Yeah.
I don't know that. You're awful mean to her.
Oh, guys.
I just thought maybe you could grab some of our links. I might have to make a comment in chat for you.
That's on the floor. Quit taking shit off my table, little fuckers.
So hold on. I don't know if I can.
Anybody want some German Shepherds?
Look at the
German
cute.
Shepherd puppies? Huh?
The last cat wasn't that bad. That's not the same
No,
cat.
get down. Get down.
Is that my cat?
Yes.
No. Why do you have
Yes.
my cat? Sorry.
Are you mad that I'm playing with the puppies? Get over it. Wait,
Put
what was I
the
supposed
cat
to do
back.
anyway?
Maybe a job. So the money.
I forgot what I was supposed to be doing.
She meant 420. Okay.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Lynn,
$20.
Stand this
What?
picture right now.
The
That's
four
my
and
Jack and
the
Sally
other
tapestry.
Am I
Yeah.
supposed to be throwing people's links out?
Yeah, just ours or whatever.
Oh,
So
okay.
she,
Hold on.
whoever she's not sub to. Yeah, we'll definitely help you out there and get you some hours so you can.
Look at Andrew's cam right now. You can see my Jack and Sally tapestry.
I
Oh my God, Don B's live?
he's been now talking about Don and Candace.
Me and him are gonna have some fun commentary because I'm about to go off on him too.
Yeah, he's been saying some stupid shit.
Yeah, he is. Okay, I got Andrews. Hold on.
Kitty, let me fucking kitties do you gobble.
That's my Momos.
Look, Clips, I don't have my mouse with me, so it's kind of hard for me to get your link.
I gotta find my second mouse for my other computer so I can.
I gotta get
Hey,
another
I
mouse.
bought-
Mine first.
I kind of talked about it earlier, but I bought all the heat and stuff.
And then the dog chewed up the rest of it.
Two
So
iron-ons. Cost me a few $100, but you know. I know, Amber.
Oh, son of a cock.
Amber, you're a very bad girl too. You didn't get talked about today, but you will be.
Where's Ivy?
She's
back here being really quiet, doing her diamond stuff.
My little friend. I love her. She's so
I
cute.
know. God, how precious is this little brat. She
Oh,
got all
look, y'all. We
too.
triggered lips today, too, me and 420. We took her daughter from her.
Yeah, I stole my kid.
She was mad.
Really, I really
Big
did.
mad. I thought she was big mad at Mama Bear. No, hell no, she's big mad at me.
Yeah, fuck these bitches.
They're your friends. They're not
I'm
mine.
gonna go over there and hang out with Mama Bear though. Fuck it. I'm on my way over there right now after I itch my armpit.
Well, Nikki, I always tell everybody just to be prepared when you come into my chat because you never know what my chat is going to be like. It can start out talking about a case and we end up talking about our personal lives.
Yeah.
You never know because especially when we got like Lips and Andrew over here, we never know which way the topic is going to go
Just
or
what
like the
happened
conversation
today.
is going to go.
We usually don't even comment against that bitch, but she repeated everything she's been saying that we've been ignoring. So we just thought maybe it was time.
I'm just tired of her going after all of us for no fucking reason. Oh, look at that! I found you without the fucking emojis.
Maisie.
Look at that shit. Don't I feel special?
Me? If you just look up @lips5.
I got it.
Okay.
Just said I found it without using the emojis.
Good job. Really, actually, because it usually takes me to like a band and something else.
You have to be different.
Even I
Emojis. There we go.
just remember it's @lips5.
Okay, Maisie. Okay.
Yeah, there it is. See the @lips5.
I'm gonna take this comment out so that because I don't want a whole bunch of people asking you questions. Hey. What are you doing?
Sounds cool, Nikki.
That's
You're a hot mess too? That's us. We're a hot mess. Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta mute.
Mute. It's definitely us. Just one big hot mess. It describes us all perfectly. Thank you, Nikki. Aww. She'll be right back. Tammy, she muted for a minute. She had to go beat her animals. Because, you know, she's abusive. Nikki sobbed Andrew.
I know. I should thank you.
Oh, okay. I was probably talking over you. Sorry.
Oopsie.
Yeah, whoopsies. Isn't that why I'm not supposed to be up here?
We like you up your lips.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm supposed to be beating with lips. That's right.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
that's
know
right.
where they got that from.
Yeah, that's right. I haven't heard no beefing.
I
Fuck you,
was a
Lips.
little weird. And they said today, oh, the split pea soup doing that. She
Fuck
said
you, Lips.
other stupid shit too. Right before that. Oh, that.
Oh, yeah.
Go suck
not
on-
huh?
Lips, go suck on a dead dog's pee.
Okay.
She just says, okay.
I don't have nothing back.
You better suck out all them maggots.
Oh
Yeah.
God, fucking yeah.
So, Andrew, how did your prior engagement go?
Oh,
Which one?
Hey, Tammy, love.
he's like, what you talking about?
The one you was being a guest on.
I didn't even bother with it.
Did they go live?
They're live now, I didn't bother.
Oh, that could be the reason why people.
There's
aren't
too
on.
many two-faced motherfuckers sitting
Hey,
in
you
the
got
chat.
Tammy in chat saying.
There's always two-faced motherfuckers in that chat.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean, they'll go elsewhere, talk shit about her, and then go over there and kiss her ass.
Yep,
Yep.
they all are.
That's so stupid.
Oh, I gotta check my foods. The
Nice.
medicine finally went up.
All right. I like that camouflage chair. Dippy, you see you got somebody in chat saying hi to you? I don't know who it is.
Yeah, she's still not there. She went outside, didn't she?
Oh, I see. I was looking at your thing. I thought she was unmuted. You guys switch sides. Oops, sorry.
Search. I'm that bitch, Mama Bear.
When you spell bitch, use a Y.
Okay, what? I didn't go outside. I was over by the bathroom.
Oh, I said you got someone in chat.
I don't know if you even want to know who she is, Nikki. Tell you the truth.
Well, she needs to know the facts about her. She needs to
All right, well,
view
I'll
her.
get the channel. I'll get the channel.
Okay. She needs to see for herself what kind of vile.
Piece of shit she is.
Yes.
Calls us like the Panda Crew or some shit.
And you know what's fucked up? We were all friends with her.
Be prepared to learn some interesting facts about me that are not true.
See, even she says.
Exactly.
Told ya.
Listen, Andrew was going through watching the live earlier, and someone in the comments goes, "See, even Munch ain't telling the truth."
Yeah.
She contradicted herself with screenshots.
Right, that's all Mountain Bear's doing is exposing them. She's exposing her people and herself.
I was laughing so hard. Listen,
everybody over here backs up what we said in those, shots or whatever. I back up everything I wrote to her in mine.
There, I threw it out.
The people that
I'm not gonna stay out too long, so go ahead and grab it when you can, because I'm taking that bitch out. I don't even want her.
People that I talk shit about, I still don't like in real life. I mean, what's the difference? It's hilarious.
Oh.
I was gonna work on my time on R2, but I don't feel like sitting down there and starting one. Honey, you should take your white beads over here and dump them in your white bead section.
is that Miss Ivy over there with you?
Yes.
It is. She's our little diamond art buddy.
I love it.
Andrew's wife said hi. Hey, Ivy. Andrew's wife said hello. At least so. Oh, she's being extra quiet.
She's
Yeah, she's got a wisdom. She's got a 12-year-old wisdom tooth coming in, even though she's 13.
So
yeah.
sorry about that. That
took some of the skin off that was flopping over it, and it's like really raw and bleeding her.
Yeah. Ooh. I hate that for you, girl.
Yeah. It'll pop through and I'll start feeling okay. What's that skin? No, and if
all right, do I have to drop any more links? Because I gotta walk Curly, so I'm gonna change to my phone.
No, that's the only one, and you can probably remove that now if you want.
Okay. Well,
yeah, I'd definitely take that one
can
out.
you do it?
Yep. Where
Man,
did he?
I don't want to go all the way back.
Yeah, Andrew was trying to show you guys I'm redoing my nails.
Yeah.
Nice.
It ain't letting me take it out.
Oh.
Hey.
Hold on.
Put it in the fridge. And get me a
There it is. I got it.
Okay.
Delete comment.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me do it.
Delete it on the other page though. My main one.
Oh, okay.
I mean YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, while I'm oh, my legs hurt. Working too
Because
much.
you're old, Blake.
What?
No, that was Andrew's wife, Nikki. Her name's Elisa.
I am old. I can't disagree with you.
But they'll probably talk about her as the wifey.
Yeah. Yeah, she's AKA wifey.
Yes, that's the wife.
Listen, I'm tempted to change my YouTube to the wifey.
Yeah.
Cora. No.
That's how we all got to know her. She was the wifey, and then we learned her name, but she's still the wifey.
Few more minutes. Oh, Cora wants to come in here. In a few minutes.
Jesus
I'll let her-
Christ. Got enough cheese on them hot
You're
dogs?
welcome, Nikki.
Some cheese with that time.
Thank you.
But
About my nails.
Oh, we got these. Lord help us.
We got 2 dippies.
I
Yeah,
turned my camera
Lord
on
help us.
finally.
Are you trying to share your screen? Here?
Oh my fuck you! I ain't going anywhere.
Try pulling up spot first and then sharing it. And muting your side maybe or something.
Elisa, Nikki said, "Great work."
Thank you. One I'll show you.
Mm-hmm.
Got a taco.
Then she can do my nails.
No, I ain't. I ain't touching your fucking feet. You watch your goddamn mind. I don't do feet. I
Right.
don't even touch my kids' feet. Fuck out of here. Maybe
Yeah, I don't do feet neither. I ain't doing no pedicure on nobody.
Like
Yeah,
when my kids were little, their feet, I was okay with their feet, but
I
now that
can't
they're
believe
older,
they're okay with doing all that. I think about that
Nope.
all the time.
they doing it.
Yeah, fuck a bunch of feet.
Yeah.
Remember this day. I'm a bad dad.
You're gonna pay dad's toenails.
Yeah, you're a bad dad. Like Flips is a bad mom.
Yep.
Oh no, he's letting Bella paint his toenails.
Oh. Hey, girl. Hi.
Bella, wash your hands.
The toe of nail polisher.
Oh, I get to pick.
Andrew, send you a
Oh,
message.
Bella!
Okay, well,
Oh, wait, never
I don't
mind.
have multiple clothes. Okay, it's sand. Auntie's old stuff. Okay.
I know, but I'm looking for that and something that's gonna make that.
I drew on myself.
This one.
What are we doing feet?
All right, take your thing so I can finish doing my nails, so I can show the ladies how my nails come out.
Y'all see that? Right there?
Your foot.
What the?
Their toes are all spread apart.
This is where I can get to be the artist.
You can, girl.
Oh, there's 2 feet there. It looked like one foot looked like one toe, and the other foot looked like the other toe.
You might have to turn the other
Yeah,
way.
we did, Nikki. We all met online.
Either that or just pulled, popped up. Popped
Right
up.
here on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm a bad dad. Remember that.
Yes.
Liar. You do it just on spite.
Well, go to
And
my top coat.
lips is fat lips because she ate Taco Bell.
Yes. Taco Bell and I'm telling you.
God damn.
I have
Could have
it
just
down.
took the lampshade off.
You told her to make
I couldn't take a something out.
which is
All right.
good. Then
If you're gonna lay down.
You can't see your nails back.
Daddy's room.
Huh?
Yeah, we've all become pretty good friends.
There you go. Push. Okay, good job.
Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to keep my eating out of camera because I know it's rude.
Improve your eating. We went to the bar and had
I bought top coats when I went to the
yeah,
store.
tell them before you start
yeah,
making that.
DLT.
I show them my-
Because
It's okay.
hi, Cora.
Now, mommy, should
Okay,
you
you
don't
gotta
put
try.
people out, should you just put them okay. I'm
Or
doing
do every other.
Just look here.
all right. So black, black,
That
black.
is so true, Tammy.
You get yourself a-
Listen, these aren't free feet pics. Stop it.
Get her back off.
Look, you don't have to pay for them. They're right here, honey.
Okay, put your feet down. You're looking you know.
I really
You're welcome. I would ask you to do my nails, but
I do it.
Boy.
You can't see it, but he's pressing my kneecap. Look at that. Yep. See? My kneecap keeps pressing my
Hello, Candace.
What?
Hi, Candace.
Hey. Just getting up. I'm getting ready to go to bed. Oh my goodness. We gotta get up early again. Oh, crap.
Help me out here. They're all done.
Ooh, look, pretty.
And I didn't do them too long this time.
No.
Yeah,
Alright.
so pretty.
Cora, come here. I'll say Candace.
Where's Monty?
Oh, Candace, did you hear that? Oh.
Taco out.
Oh, you can't see her. I got the light off.
Over here. All right.
Say hi, Candace.
Top.
I heard it.
Tacos.
I hope she heard that.
Tacos.
Yes,
Aw.
but it's got a yellowish tint to it.
I don't know why.
Use the clear one.
She's getting so freaking
You want
big.
the yellowish
Oh,
one?
She says hi, Cora.
Nikki, thank you. She's
Bro, you're not holding your ass. Busy. Leave the artist.
Find the brush and let me brush your hair out again. What is that? Oh,
Okay.
find me the brush. It's down there
What?
somewhere.
Well, I gotta use your toe. I gotta use your toe, so. Your tippy toe.
Right? Aw. Why do you have an extra toe?
So short.
I wasn't actually as quick with it as you thought I was, Nikki. I've been sitting here for 2 hours.
Oh.
I just got called adorable. Yes.
Aura.
Well, I'm adorable too, you know.
Horrible of a heart attack, maybe.
Shush it.
Kitty.
I'll make sure it looks messy if you don't shut up.
No, Pet, you're not eating that extra hot pickled sausage. No. Kitty, no, you don't want that.
And before anybody asks, those are drawings on my daughter's hands that she did at school.
Actually, I did this one here.
Okay, the one that
Can you
y'all.
guys hear me? Hello.
Hello?
She
Alright.
did this.
Okay. Because earlier when I was outside walking the dogs, I took out the wrong damn
Oh,
the wrong one. So I'm sitting here talking the whole damn time, and I'm like, why is everybody ignoring me?
hilarious.
Because we couldn't hear you, Dip.
I've talked into my phone plenty of times when I was on here with you guys live or whatever. On my iPad. What, baby? No, you
Saw the
don't.
painting and the dipping. She thought it was fast.
All right, so
The
I want to
painting,
get
and the painting and the dipping isn't what takes the longest. It's clipping and filing the tips to the right length that you want them. That takes the longest.
Hello, Candace, my beautiful. How are you, sweetheart?
What if you did that first? Like after you set them on or put them on or whatever.
Next foot, sir.
Or is that what you do?
Well,
They put them on, then
That's what you right first.
That's
I'm gonna become a nail artist when I get older.
That's Andrew's nasty feet. That's us right there under lips. Yep. Right there. Up there is
No,
Dippy,
you're not going that way. Go potty.
and Candace is down there in the chat.
Wow, you're dragging me all over the place.
but remember, I'm a bad dad.
All right, music's done. Now I can go back to my book.
And Andrew.
That rain's gonna put your ass right back to sleep, lady.
Angel.
I wish it was raining here.
Yeah, you said we're gonna get rain. And never
No,
shows up.
it's supposed to rain tonight.
So,
That's the tiniest
Yeah.
toenails possible.
Candace, I read what you told me to. You told me that I could put out.
Yeah, we read it instead of just.
Because I think that's a lot of reason why they're mad at me, because we're friends,
Sir.
and they can't be friends with you because they don't know how to be a real friend to anybody.
Right. That's all they
Don't
deserve.
go.
They're lucky they even got this response.
No, they scheme and shit behind your back.
Yep. Andrew, while she is on the
Right now,
phone,
the distract
Andrew, while Candace is in the chat, tell her what you wanted me to tell her. So
I
that
forget.
way it comes from you and not me.
Yeah.
Listen, I ain't got no qualms with her.
Did you get me off camera?
Tell her you
I ain't got no qualms with her. I just don't like people. And
You
what
hate-
these people are doing about her kid is fucking bullshit because they're trying to do the same to mine, and I'm not having it.
Right. We won't go there right now. So,
I just hope she has a better week and less frustration.
Yeah.
Because there's
good
going to be a
Father's
lot of
Day.
idiots around this week.
Hope you guys have a decent Father's Day weekend at least. All of you guys, really. Yeah.
You know, this live has been a long time coming.
Good job. Whoa.
Let them be mad. Fuck them.
4,
Ah.
5,
Right?
1, 2, 3.
Mine are prettier than yours.
Mine are
Look,
prettier than
Dippy.
all of you.
That's so pretty. I wish you could do
What?
mine.
What about me?
Listen, I'll make a trip. I will come out and I'll do your nails.
No, me? Who are you talking to?
You know.
Yeah, you know.
Let them be mad. Fuck them. Shit, I don't like the bullshit either. That's why I love you.
Oh, there's Kit.
Kid!
Oh, nail.
That was an accident.
Kid, I'm gonna send you the link in my messenger.
My kid's having a moment, so I'm letting her paint my toenail.
Hold on, I gotta get it first.
I did it.
Wow. You don't need that to
Kid
do
is
everything.
my
for you.
other creator friend, and she does the same type of thing that I do. I just do more kid cases than her.
I'm very tired.
Make your toes look shiny.
Because I'm so shiny.
I knew that was
And she hasn't quite been through. She's been through the same shit that we're going through, just with different people.
We got Kit. Where's Cat?
Ow, just pulled out my hair.
Yeah, Kit is an awesome content creator. I love her content. I'm so glad. She is my trial partner. We love doing trials together.
I'm gonna jump down, you guys. I said what I had to say to that. Yeah.
Are you sure? You're done? Because you know,
Cora's being loud. You know,
that's Cora.
I know.
If that child wasn't loud, we would think there was something wrong with her.
Right? Like hornet.
Like she had a fever or something, because that girl is never quiet.
She gets that from her mama.
Yeah. Because her mama sure the hell don't know when to shut the fuck
Real
up.
people always get it. The word.
You guys
But
know.
keep
Go on.
pushing on. Right? Yep.
Weird to bad.
I said it's always loud here, Cora.
Yeah, I figured it out when I read the worst part, and I was like, yeah, that's probably supposed to be the worst. I'm coming, kid. I'm coming if I can figure out how to get down there.
So,
Hello, beautiful.
Holla, what's up?
I don't know, but I'm on your background.
No.
Yes, I'm hearing myself double time.
all right. It's
Hold
all right.
on.
You gotta-
Hold
it
on.
has to close YouTube. All right, I'm jumping down.
Here you go.
All right. Talk to you later, Lips.
All right, thank you, Lips. Love
Bye,
you.
Lip. Show your girl.
She's
All right.
With her phone on charge at least. Look at my toady woady.
I did that.
You got ugly ass feet, dude. Can you please turn off your camera now? You're gonna make me throw up.
But they're pretty now.
They still look disgusting.
Don't disrespect my nail job, guys.
Nobody
Nikki,
wants
All right. All right.
feet porn.
You guys are mean.
Nikki,
So,
I'm gonna
whose
comment.
toes are those?
Bella, good job.
Fine.
Good job.
Those are Andrew's toes.
No.
My 14-year-old was having a moment.
Good daddy.
Kid, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Hi, beautiful. How are you?
Hey, hi, how you doing?
Good,
I'm
good,
all right. I've had better days.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you haven't been around. My ex-husband, oh my God.
I love
Well,
how people think they know or assume they know why people do shit.
let me tell you something. His day's coming. It was my granddaughter's grad party, right? And you know what? I haven't seen him for 2 years, whatever. I'm not going to cause a problem, right? Because I
Uh-huh.
thought we were okay. You know, we've been around each other, whatever. I don't know what it was about this function. Okay. It was towards the end of the function. There's like 50 of us left, right? But it was mainly like the hi Nikki, the Wild family, you know, whatever. This is what happened. First thing he does, he comes up to me, and this is before my oldest son was there, right? Well, he came and said hi to me and shook my hand tight. I'm like, what? I'm like, hey, Joe, how's it going? And then he says, boy, you're getting fat. No, he said, fluffy. Aren't you getting fluffy? And he's laughing at me. I'm like, oh my God.
He
I
said
go, well,
what?
that ain't very nice to say. So, anyways, my son Ryan left. Okay. That's when it all really went downhill. This mother would follow me everywhere, right? He hit me in the face with a tin pan. Mhm.
Oh shit.
Not only that, where the function was, it's attached. It's the church owns it, and it's attached to a store, right? They got like really expensive clothes that gets donated from the cities, and they have, you know, their jeans are like over $100, but they'll only charge like 10, and then the
Yeah.
rest is if you don't have tags, it's $20 a bag, right?
Mhm.
For a bag. And he's like, you can't. Okay, I almost said my real name. Shoot. He's like, you can't shop over there. You don't have money. You got to go on that side. And I was telling Kayla, I said, your dad's telling me I'm fat. I go, Kayla, he hit me in the face with the pan. That's okay. That's okay. No one's sticking up for me here. And I could have started a lot, right? So everybody leaves that room where the store is, right? And this girl was in there that was staying at my daughter's house, which I was staying at too. She's like, what is his problem? I go, I have no idea. I go, I'm just minding my damn business. And this guy does not leave me alone. I don't know what's going on. I really don't know. And no one's sticking up for me. I go, and I'm not going to cause no problems. So here I go walk out because everybody's doing pictures. I thought, okay, I got to be around the people, right? And not, you know, not go in a corner and cry, right? And I come up there, and all of a sudden he looks at me and goes, yeah. Oh, God, I almost said my name again. She was
Thank you,
stealing
Nikki.
from the store. She brought stuff to her store. You better look at her car. I looked at hey, motherfucker, I didn't drive. And then he starts laughing. Then,
What the fuck?
no, it gets, the worst is yet to come. Then we all go back to my daughter's, just like 50 of us, right? It's the end of the night, whatever, and have a bonfire and whatever. And I walked into my daughter's house, right? You know, just minding my own. He's in there. He goes, you know what? If you go missing, nobody's going to come look for you.
Bullshit.
And my mouth just dropped. Where is this coming from? I'm like, oh my God.
Now I missed who you said this was.
My ex-husband.
Oh, what the fuck?
My kids' dad.
Yeah, how are you supposed to respond to something like that?
I'm like, wow.
And none of your kids said anything?
Kayla, okay. For Kayla, I can give it. She did one time, but she didn't say anything when he said that I was fat and when he hit me in the face with the tin pan. Okay. It was with the store when he's like, you can't shop there. You're poor. You don't got to go money. You got to go on that side of the store. And she's like, oh, Dad, stop it. So I had a talk with her 2 nights later. She said something about her dad. I go, oh, yeah, your dad. She goes, yeah, I know. I go, no, you're going to pay attention now, little girl. I didn't deserve this. I'm not coming up there no more. Nobody stuck up for me, and everybody seen what he did. Well, I'm sure they did. Well, because after Joe left, then people started saying, I would have fucking punched him.
Oh, after he left.
I'm like, oh, are you people afraid of him? I'm not afraid of him. I wasn't going to start a scene because my granddaughter's like other side of the family. They're like rich, okay? And I'm on my best behavior, no matter what, around the grandchildren. Because I have to be. But you know what? He's getting his. He's going to get his, believe me. It was horrible. He messed me up for 4 days. I'm trying to lose weight. You know, I gained 40 pounds in 1 year. I can't help it, right? I didn't ask to put on all this weight. I mean, who do you think you are? That is so mean.
It is.
I did cry.
That's wrong.
I did cry a few times. Because it's like, what did I do to you? Nothing. I put up with your shit. Because I don't want to embarrass, or, you know, I just want to be cool in front of the grandchildren. And, you know, when the grandkids say shit to you, like, well, how come this happens when you're around? What does that tell you? Well, why don't you like so-and-so? The kids are there when they're talking. That's where that shit's coming from.
Why are we toe-touching?
So there's that. He's going to get his dippy. Believe me. I'm not done. I'm not done with him.
I wouldn't be either.
My son, Brian, is so pissed. When I finally told him a couple days ago on the phone.
Oh, he wasn't there?
No, this all happened after he left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my oldest son, Ryan.
Yeah, I was thinking the other one. Never mind.
He has a different dad.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was thinking of something else that we talked about. And I was like, wait a minute, no, he wouldn't be there.
Yeah. So anyways, it really messed me up for a few days. Because I couldn't figure out what I did, which I did.
Well, you are beautiful no matter what. Don't fucking worry about what a sorry ass piece of shit has to say. Because if it mattered to you, you would still be married to him. So fuck what he's got to say.
Oh yeah, you know what?
Get him in other ways. Don't, get him where it hurts. Don't, you know how to do it.
Yes, I do. And you know what?
It's irrelevant.
You know what I could do? This is what I could do. Because you know what? It's been since 2009 I left him, right? But he went to prison and all that. And you know what? He is a convicted felon. He's got guns at his house. Keep it up, buddy. Keep it up.
Yeah. We're exposing you tonight here, motherfucker. Sorry, asshole.
Believe me, as soon as I deal with these feelings, these hurt feelings, and get through all this stuff, he is going to be the poster board. I'm showing what he looks like and who he is and what he's done and all the crimes he's done to me. I'm done keeping my mouth shut to please everybody. That's how I'm going to. That's how I'm going to deal with it.
Good for you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for letting it get off my chest, Dippy. Thank you, Dippy.
I love you, my love.
I love you too.
Hey, have you seen my shorts that I've been making?
I've been watching. I've been having fun watching them, by the way. I just noticed when was it? When I came back on Monday, I'm like, oh my God, look at all these shorts she has done. I'm like, so I kept going through and I'm laughing. I'm like, oh God, you go, Dippy.
They messed up by making it 3 minutes now.
Oh, that's fun though.
I
That's
know.
fun.
And you know what? I'm
She's
triggering people.
addicted to it.
I'm triggering people when not saying nothing about nobody.
I need to find out who it is. Okay, whoever is on Dippy, if I find out who you are, I'm gonna put the spotlight on you. There's that. There's that. Because that's what I do.
I love me some
And
Kit.
if you don't believe me, try me. Try me, please.
I love
try
me some Kit.
Just try me.
The funny part is she does know who they are. She's been in
Well,
chats with them. You've been in chats with them. You know who they are.
well, like I said, spotlight. I like to put people on the spotlight. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Someone else talk.
But if you like,
Oh my god.
you can put me in the spotlight if you like.
You're not special.
Yeah.
No, you're not going in the spotlight because you haven't done anything wrong.
No. Yeah.
I know I haven't done nothing wrong, but come on, it would be fun.
Spotlight. No. Because I will. Never mind.
Listen,
Never
I
mind.
just
I'm
want
just
to hear some more people.
She said, I'll drop that link.
What happened?
Nikki in the chat said, laughing my ass off. I'll drop that link.
We won't talk about our toesy boesies.
She said, stay away from him. Fuck your weight. He's bashing you.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, you're so sweet. You know what? I can't help. I gained all that weight in 1 year. I was sick.
But you had a lot of issues going on.
Last year was rough for me.
Yes. When I went in her chat a couple times, it was like she didn't even realize who I was.
Depression plays a big role in weight loss or gain.
And that's weird for me because I was like, I know she's going through a lot, but like me and her have been together for fucking years now. And like for her to forget me, I was like, wow. Like I didn't think I was that unforgettable. But then I realized that there was a lot of stuff that she was going through, and she didn't put me in the same category. Like fuck, I always have Dippy, and she knows she always has me. She could call me up at 2:00 in the morning if my phone is on. I will answer it. She knows that, even though she's behind us in time. But like she knows that I'm always there for her, always.
I know.
And we talk like we hate each other sometimes.
Oh yes, we do.
People are just like, what the fuck?
They think I'm really mean though.
They're
I'm
like,
the mean one.
They'll be like, Kit, why did you bring her up there? And she's like, no, this is just how me and Dippy are. Like,
that's why I warn people ahead of time. This is how we are. I'm not really being mean. Really, I'm not. I seen Maisie was here.
Yeah,
is she gonna come meet you? Is she gonna come see you?
I don't. I'll talk to you about that offline. I don't want.
Okay. Yeah, because she's in the United States.
Yeah, she's in my state.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Oh.
But she's kind of indisposed right now.
Guess what I'm doing June 23rd?
You're going to Missouri.
No, that's in August.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm going to the West Coast.
Who are you going to see?
My baby girl. And my little grandson that I've never met.
Oh, your child. I thought you were going to see like, somebody from the chat.
I'm going to help somebody though on the West Coast besides. But I'm terrified people want to know why.
She's never left her state.
I've never been on a plane.
But you never left your state either.
I know that either. Now, people, there was just a plane crash. Why did I watch it?
India. That wasn't United States.
I don't care. I mean, come on.
Not every plane is like that. They had a mishap. Stop it now. I
Thank-
love airplanes. I don't care. One could crash right down before I get on mine. I'm still getting on that airplane.
I'm calling my shrink and I'm going to say, hey, you better put me on some good drugs.
Tell him he needs some kind of like Valium or something for the plane
Yeah,
ride.
I am. I can be like, dude, come
Hey.
on.
Guess what I got last Friday?
Internet.
No, shut up. No, I got
Wait.
I got 2 German Shepherd puppies.
You got German Shepherd puppies.
Not that I wanted them.
Oh,
Somebody dropped them off in the middle of the intersection.
they did not.
Yes, and my husband happened to be coming down the road and seen them. He said he was looking at them, and they were just like, where do we go? Like, what the fuck do we do?
Oh.
So when he opened the door, they come running to him, and one barked, and he was like, "Yeah, I can't leave them like this."
No.
So we've
Who
had them a
does
week now.
that?
I don't know. We've had them a week now, and we've been trying our damnedest.
Are they good?
Yes. Oh, they're so sweet.
Are they?
They were somebody's. And they got blue eyes, Kit.
Blue eyes.
Yes, they are beautiful.
Oh.
One you can tell one is the German Shepherd colors, the dark, the black and the brown. And you can see it all in him. The other one has 2 front white paws and a white patch on his head. But both of them have blue eyes and they are just beautiful.
Oh.
So I looked it up because everybody's like, "Oh, that's a mixed breed." But it is not common for them to have blue eyes, but it's not unheard of either.
I've never heard of that.
It's
Ever.
really rare that they have blue
Yeah,
eyes.
that's got to be beautiful.
Oh my God, they're gorgeous. And my thing is I really don't want to split them up because of, they've been together since birth and then the trauma with them being just dropped off.
Who does that?
I don't know, but I don't know why. I'm like, I cannot. Like, I don't want to take them to a shelter. I'm not taking them to a shelter because the only no-kill shelter we have is completely full as always. And then the next one is our county shelter, which they do put animals to sleep. And I'm not taking that chance with them.
Oh, no.
Even though I would love to get them into like the police thingy to where they get trained to be police dogs.
Right.
I would love to donate them there.
Or how about, I suppose you got to start when they're babies, for them to be sniffer dogs or whatever.
Well, they're only like 3 to 4 months old. They're not that old.
Oh, they're little.
Yeah. Well, they're not little, but they're little, yeah.
Oh. All day 24. 420. Sorry. How have you been, anyways?
Pretty good.
Good.
How you been? Besides dealing with an asshole.
Who is?
She said, "How have you been doing besides dealing with that asshole?"
Oh.
We gotta get her a hearing aid, y'all.
I'm deaf in my right ear.
One that she can hear and that talks to her.
Oh, shut up, Dippy.
Yeah.
Here I'm starting already. Hey, no, Dippy.
Oh. Okay. I missed you.
I missed you too.
Will you get off my
clothes? I seen you were live. I'm like, oh, hell to the no. Hell to the no. And she didn't let me know.
Well, I didn't know if you were. It is like late. I mean, I know it's not 2, 3 o'clock. Like 2, 3 o'clock. It'll be 2, 3 o'clock my time, and this bitch will be fucking doing like a short live, an update or something. I'm like, what the fuck is this bitch still doing up? Like, she does not sleep at all.
Remember that one day when she went live like 3 or 4 times? You were like, damn, she is live again.
I have something to say.
Yeah. So instead of making it in a video, she's like, fuck it, I'm just going to push that live button.
It's easier that way.
God, Lord, them
Sometimes.
dogs tore up my living room.
They're like children. What do you expect?
But my other ones don't do that shit.
Them's puppies, like active puppies.
Okay.
Very active.
Now, how many pits do you got though?
Oh my God. Too many. Too fucking many. I hate that I rescue them too.
Are they getting along though with the puppies?
Well, the last batch of puppies, we've got 3 in one cage, 2 in one
wow.
cage, and then 1 by themselves.
Okay.
And yeah. Ooh, Browse, you got Bootsy's flower. He's chewing
look
on
who's
her.
here.
He's chewing on her.
Hi,
Candace,
Bandit.
that's true.
She's been
That
in and
is
out. She's
fat.
been in and out. Kit.
Candace said, "Gosh, don't make her count."
Fuck no. I'll get lost.
She'd have to take off her shoes and shit.
We were talking about that earlier, weren't we, Candace? That's I think that's a lot of she's a lot of the reason why people are so hateful towards me, because they can't have the friendship like I have with her. Oh, Andrew left.
Did he?
I was just gonna say, where'd he go?
Oh, I didn't even know he left. What the fuck?
I looked up and there was only 3 squares. I was like, huh?
Look at that. I gotta change my picture. What is going on around here?
Um,
Of course, Lori was found guilty.
Oh yes, I know.
Yeah.
I'm so mad that we didn't do that one together.
Said
You know
third time's the charm.
You know what? I haven't really been around to even do that trial, the last 2. If you see, I didn't do it.
Well, we watched the last one. Me and you did.
Did we?
Watched it. Yeah, we watched parts of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say not the whole thing though.
No,
The
it was.
important parts. The important
Did you
parts.
watch any of the conspiracy trial?
Yeah.
No, we're talking about the not this last one, the one before Charles. Because remember we were making fun of her for what that one lady kept saying. Don't flatter yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Yep.
That was so hilarious. I'll never get that out of my fucking head when she said that.
But have you watched any of the conspiracy trial?
No, I did not watch none of Brandon's because I didn't know where Kit was. I did not watch that one.
I did the opening statement, closing statement, and the verdict. That's all I did.
I saw Kobe
Didn't watch the day she got thrown out of the court.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't watch it, but
yeah,
I watched that part. I watched that part because somebody had clipped it and put it on, and I was like, "Of course, Lori being Lori."
Yeah, what a dumb bitch.
Are you gonna? Okay, so y'all, who's in my chat? Kit does parodies of Lori and BHB too, but she does them both great.
Oh, BHB, she's on my nerves.
So are you going to do a parody of Lori getting kicked out of the courtroom?
There's quite a few things I'm going to do of Lori. I'm going to do a skit of Lori being my own attorney. That'll be good. Fighting with the judge.
Yeah.
She did a parody of her and Lori doing an interview together.
Uh-huh.
It's going to be good. I can't wait.
It was so cute. I was like, damn, Kit. Because Lori's like, thank you for letting me be on the beat, for letting me be my first time on Kids True Crime podcast. I was like, oh, Kit. Like, only Kit can pull this shit off, man.
I had to plug my own channel. You know that. Yes, Nikki, it was. Oh, God, it was so funny.
Yes, it was AI. It was funny as hell.
It's the first time I ever tried it. AI.
Kit's first channel got bucked, so she don't have all her parodies. I wish she'd have sent them to me like we discussed.
I know.
Now, we discussed for months her sending her shit to me, so just in case something happened, I would have it for backup.
Hi,
she never did it. She never done it. Not once.
I had
Not
a lot.
once.
I
So
had
now she lost everything.
I had 5 years of blood, sweat,
Yep.
and tears in
Yep.
that channel of helping families.
Yep.
Thank you, Candace.
Oh, you'll love Candace. You'll love Kit.
I know who can.
Kit
Oh,
is a lot like me. A lot like me.
thank you, Dippy. Thank you
And she
very
will
much.
protect you just as well as I do.
I have. But
That's
she
why I
don't
said
know
you
that.
will protect her as well as I
Yeah,
do.
she don't even know I've done it.
Yep. Oh
I
yeah,
have
we
protected
went
her
round
well.
and rounds with people. Trust
Oh yeah.
trust and believe.
I'm
But
like, oh hell no, nope, I'm going by.
and she's more vocal than I am about
Oh,
it.
yeah, because you're sweet.
She don't care. She'll go into anybody's chat and be like, "Hold up."
So
Yeah,
you see the
Kit's
mess
like,
that BHB's doing out there now in Canada.
nope, haven't seen nothing on BHB. Thank fucking God.
She needs to stay away from children's cases. She has. Okay, I'm gonna get worked up. She works me up.
I heard the other day somebody was surprised that they never knew that her and JLR had something going on. I was like, what?
Oh, come on.
Everybody knew that.
Yes.
That is not a surprise. Just like Doran, Quentin, Simon, her and Dolly had something going on.
I know. Yeah, they slept together in the car. Ew. Anyways.
Like, why was it a big surprise? That just makes me laugh. Like, I could not, when I heard that shit, I was like, what? You didn't know?
How didn't nobody?
Exactly.
Right?
He followed her around like a little lost fucking puppy dog. Come on.
No, they were Gabby Petitos, and then they went to the wells together more than once. Those demons.
Candace will tell you that right now. She'll tell you they came to her house more than once.
That's
fucking
sick.
Assholes.
They're stalkers.
Stalkers. I was about to say that, climbing up the fucking hill.
Yes. Sick.
Like, nobody heard us going up the hill.
Yeah, I seen the video a long time ago of where they were, her and Olivia and JLR. They were all down at the bottom of the driveway, and
wasn't
ended up coming down.
Benny come running down the fucking hill.
Oh, Benny, that was funny. Oh, Molly Golightly was there too. That little
it was
demoness.
Molly Golightly. It was Justin. It was JLR, BHB, Olivia, and I think Mallory. I think because somebody else was with Justin, so I thought it might be Mallory, but I don't know. Mallory has too big of a mouth. So
she went to Georgia, though.
and they called themselves Heels on the Ground. No, that was the fucking Scooby Boob troop.
They took a name.
They couldn't find themselves out of a fucking brown paper bag, let alone find any clues or anything. Like, especially when you're barking up the wrong fucking tree. Go somewhere else and look.
Quit attacking families.
Exactly. There's only one true judge, and that's it. He ain't none of us. None of us have no room to be talking about.
And these families don't own any YouTuber, any explanations of anything. It's nobody's business. They don't live your life. They don't live your nightmare.
Exactly.
And it's not your damn kid.
We are not entitled to a damn motherfucking thing. Nothing.
Nope.
Right?
We are lucky if they even speak to us. But because of all the idiots that go out there and do their stupid routines or whatever, they put a bad name on the rest of us that try to actually do it for good. Now, I'm not saying that any one of us are going to find any missing child. I've never once said that. Never claimed to say it.
Right.
But at the same time, you don't need to be making up a whole bunch of fucking lies about it either. Be real. Tell the
True.
truth. If you wouldn't lie so much, you wouldn't need proof. You wouldn't have to show proof. But y'all lie so fucking much that everybody demands you to show the proof. I'm still waiting, by the way. Like, you show something that actually shows me in bad light. Show me something that I said about somebody else.
There
And
ain't
show the
gonna be
whole
anything.
conversation to where it doesn't look like I'm just saying something and you're not. Make sure you show that whole conversation, not just what you want shown,
Oh God.
because that could be taken out of context on any which way.
Right.
But I'm gonna tell
Somebody,
you right now, I don't bash nobody.
somebody's showing your private messages.
No, thank God. I
Oh,
mean,
I
it
was gonna
doesn't
say.
matter anyway, because
I
I don't
know.
put nothing like that in my. Like, if I trust you, if we're talking, I might have something to say, but it's not, the conversation wasn't started by me.
The
I
creator
don't
that
I
we
don't go out of my way to talk shit about somebody.
the creator that we were doing this on, she did show private messages of one of the
Who does that?
guests that was on here tonight.
That goes real life.
Oh
That's
yeah.
real life.
Oh yeah. They've all done tried to get
And
me all caught up.
while doing it, she was doxing people.
Yep.
Didn't care and did not care. She just apologized later.
What case was this again? Which one? The one that we were talking about them stalking and climbing up a hill? Or
It's got to be
like, I
talking
just
about
seen
the
a video
wells.
the other day about somebody going down Beach Creek, and you heard the GPS say Ben
People are
Hill.
still doing that.
Still doing that.
Oh my God.
Like, for what? What are you going to locate after 4 years?
Jesus.
Or like, we need to marbleize Candace and Don's house. Like, it's like this big show thing. Like, everybody's got to see it. Why? It's a fucking house. People live in it day to day. They live their lives day to day.
Right.
Leave them the fuck alone, period. Don't be mad because they have one and you don't. Is that it? I mean, come on, y'all. Leave them the fuck alone already. I'm so tired of y'all talking shit about them and the kids. Leave them the fuck alone.
No, it's not Harmony's case, Nikki.
No. Harmony's is the fucking worst. Like, Adam, I wish they would hang that motherfucker up by his balls.
Yeah.
And let everybody take a fucking swing at him.
Like a pinata. Beat him to death with a baseball bat. That's what he deserves.
No, we were talking about Summerwell's case. But, like, look what BHB did during fucking Simon Quentin's case.
Yeah.
That was 10 times worse than Summers.
Yeah, that was disgusting.
Yeah, Summer. Oh, I don't even want to talk to you now. Go away. Go away, Candace.
Hey, I want some.
Right?
Yes, I want some.
That she was telling me that earlier, and I was like, "Damn, I want some spaghetti."
I do too. I want some.
She had to go ahead and make it because she has to bring it to church with her in the morning.
Well, she can bring a little bit more in to where I am.
You almost said it.
Yeah, I did. I stopped myself.
Are you on Facebook Messenger? Potluck. What's in the pot? You're lucky to have.
Nikki
That's
wants to
what
know if she can join the panel.
I know. I just asked her if she had Messenger. I don't put the link out in the chat,
Yeah,
but
no.
I'll send it to your email. I will send it to your Messenger, but I don't put it out in the chat. Yeah, when I was younger, I'd ask my mom what was for dinner. She said whatever's in the. She said potluck. She said whatever's in that pot, you're lucky to have.
That's awesome.
Only my mom would say so. Come up with some crazy shit. And look, every time I would eat
some spaghetti. I need me some spaghetti again.
Look, every time I'd eat spaghetti, because you know I'm a pasta girl. I love my pasta. You can tell that by my thighs, my ass. I'm a pasta girl. So my mom, whenever I'd eat spaghetti, like it was like it's all I ever fucking wanted. When she would, the way she would get to deter me from eating it, she would start singing that song. The worms crawled in, the worms crawled out into your stomach and out your mouth. And I was like, oh, Mom. Like there went the spaghetti for a few days. I didn't want spaghetti for a few days.
Candace said, come to Tennessee. She's going to give up some spaghetti.
I told you, meet me halfway. Is Don asleep?
I'm gonna get going because
Are
I'm
you
tired.
sure?
I'm really tired.
You're finally sleepy?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then she'll go to lay down, and then she'll be back up in like
Well,
20 minutes, 30 minutes.
if I am, I will come back.
Oh, okay.
But
what's to say I'm gonna still be live that late?
No, really, I am tired though. I really am. It's been a long day.
All right, go get you some sleep.
Okay, I love you, Dippy. Bye,
Good time
420.
to
Bye,
kid.
Nikki. Yeah, you too. And bye,
I
Candace.
love you.
Stay strong. Take no more shit. I got you back.
You know I let it go as long as I can. Till I get too tired of it. Email me your messenger name, Nikki, and I will send it to your messenger. Or email me, period, and I will send it. If I can figure out how to send it through email.
Just copy and paste.
Oh. Okay, well then I could do that. Oh, okay. I was gonna tell you to come up, but
who?
Candace.
Oh, yeah.
We don't need grumpy.
No. Come on up, Candace.
No, grumpy. Not if grumpy's sleeping.
Oh, is he sleeping?
Yeah. Oh shit.
I've seen a shirt I want. It's got the grumpy dwarf on it, and it says my mood today. Grumpy. And then there was another one. It had Dopey on it, and
Oh,
it said, "I'm with Grumpy."
hey, I need that. Man. She said, no, let him sleep. Hell yeah, let him sleep. Please let him sleep. Look, she told him 4 different, or at least 4 different times that who she was talking to while she was talking to me. I guess because he didn't want to say certain things in front of front of certain people. It was just so funny. He was like, "Who are you talking to?" She was like, "Hippie." Like 10 minutes later, "Who are you talking to?" Like, dude, I know you can hear. It was funny. Like, why does he keep asking?
He's either not listening when she tells him, or he just got some short-term memory loss.
A little bit of both, maybe.
Mira, shut the fuck up. Did you get it?
I'm looking.
Fixing to get him a hearing aid.
Oh, Andrew said he was going to go lay down.
Okay. Good night.
Nope, I didn't get it yet, honey. Where is my Yahoo? I don't remember what phone I had it on. Lord have mercy, help me.
What she said? I put the email in chat. LOL.
There it is. You put your email in chat? Am I looking for your email? I have a shirt that says that don't charm me 24/7.
Yeah, that's me.
You're fixing to get him a hearing aid. Okay, no, I don't see no email, sweetheart. You put the email in chat. Or did you mean I put it in the chat or you put it in the chat? Guys, you do know you're getting ready to get put up, right? Right. You know this, right?
They do now because you just told them.
Um um
Um.
yeah, that. Here, I'm gonna give you my other email because my Yahoo isn't been fucking cooperating. Is that right? HATHERTHONPS1. Okay. All right. Send it to this email. What are you chewing on? Oh.
What?
Daisy. What? Okay. What? Who are you saying what to?
You.
Daisy, she's chewing on she found one of the water bottles. And I said, "What are you doing?" And I said, "What are you chewing on?" And I looked, and she had the bottle like trying to hide it under her, but she had pieces of plastic hanging out the side of her mouth. I have nothing.
I didn't do it.
All right, let me go ahead and put them up real quick. All right, come on. Even no barking when I let you out. No barking. Oh crap.
Would you? Okay, give her just a minute. She's putting her dogs up. It's not too bad.
All right, I'm sorry, I'm back.
Okay.
All right, so let's see, did I get it? Did you send it, Nikki?
Mara Hunt.
No, I need it. I'm not getting an email from either sections. Not from either one of them. It's right above Tawana Nicole. What's right above Tawana Nicole? What the hell is she talking about?
I don't know.
I'm confused.
Gosh. Oh my God, she's driving me fucking crazy.
What am I looking for? I'm lost. Who's Tawana Nicole?
Her.
She said it's right above Tawana Nicole.
Mm?
So that's what I look for?
She said I gave you Facebook message, but I just sent my email.
Oh, I found her. I think.
I apologize for the loud ass cat in the background.
Oh, just got it. I sent you a message. Oh, she's from New Jersey.
What?
New Jersey.
Mm. Mm.
What's the matter, Prixie?
He probably hears Mira.
No, I have my headphones on.
Oh.
He just got up on the couch and went to the corner by where the cat litter box is and just looked at the cat litter box. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You know what I'm talking about. Don't you try to climb my damn curtain tonight. I'm not playing with you. Okay, so all you have to do when you get that is just follow the instructions. That's the best I can do. Okay. Oh shit, that hurt my ear. It's been an eventful night.
Mm.
I woke up, my mouth was killing me. And then Maisie, oh my God, I'm so worried about her.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it's somewhere they're bringing her somewhere close to me so I can go see her. Brixie, what are you doing? Why do you look like you're up to no good, cat? Evil ass. What you doing, handsome? What you doing, handsome? I
I
call
love
him.
it.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Hey, I didn't even realize.
Oh, cool. Great to be on. Great to be on. Definitely great to be on.
Welcome.
Um,
Oh, listen to
thank you.
the
Thank
accent. I
you.
love it.
Like, like I love to be like on call with a lot of YouTube content creators, especially those who like, do true crime. When it comes to kids or grown-ups or men, women, it don't matter to me. It's
Yeah.
about the justice and what we need to receive, in the world, and especially the way it is today. I'm a psychology major, and you know, like I'm from the streets. Like I know a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. I was definitely loving y'all vibe tonight, the way y'all was kicking it, the way y'all grew and, you know, created relationships, especially due being content creators. I love that. Like a group of women, even when, you know, Andrew was being a man, he was able to come in with his wifey and stuff, and everything is all love and stuff. But it's like, as far as like when it came to harmony, and I do know, that was your first case that you ever presented, because when Jay was like, look up your channel, we all ran and we all like cooked you know what I mean? Grabbed you as a subscriber and stuff. And I saw like you was heavy on Harmony case. But my thing is like, what do you think like happened? Because I missed some in between lines, like between what happened in the back of that car when she was with that mother. They went to that beach, they had some drinks, they had the friend with them and stuff, and then they went back to the house. But then after that, it's like, what happened to Harmony?
Wait a minute. They went to. I think you're getting two cases mixed up.
Okay, Harmony is the one that they lived like when they went to the beach, right?
No. That's Quentin. Quentin Simon's mom and her grandma ended up going to the beach for some drinks and then went home.
I'm not talking about Quentin. I know Quentin Simon's case with the young mother. Can you give me a little bit backstory again? Because maybe I am mixing it up because I've been watching a whole lot of them lately, especially on Naziah Davis. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was watching Naziah Harris too. With Harmony, she was taken out of her mother's care and put in foster care, her and her little brother. And before the foster mother had the chance to adopt Harmony, like her and her mother had planned on doing, like Harmony's mom had planned on allowing other people to adopt these two as long as it was an open adoption and she can have contact with them. So, but somehow, some way, Adam was able to snake his way into it and get custody of Harmony. And now he only wanted custody of Harmony because he looked at her as a cash cow because of her disability.
Because the mother couldn't attend that court date.
That too.
Yeah, and that's where I'm messing up. Yeah, Harmony was the one that when he beat her up in that back seat, didn't he?
Yes, that's Harmony.
Okay, that's Harmony. I was talking about the first case. I'm so sorry. Let me tell you something. When you were just like so much, like, and you just see this so much, and it's like names start getting mixed up and stuff like that. But I see so many cases, and it's just so crazy. Yeah. But the one I was talking about was the baby that you covered in the beginning. Was that Harmony Montgomery?
No, my very first case was a little girl named Shania Davis out of North Carolina.
Okay, we all know about Shania. Yeah.
Because
mother sold her into prostitution.
Yep.
Crazy ass fucking.
I was on the search for her.
You were?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, that's amazing. I mean, I would love to do shit like that. I swear to God, I would. And it's just so sad all over the freaking board.
It is. It's sad. I've done a lot of kid cases.
How long have you been doing this?
I started doing it in 2009 with Shania, but I didn't come to YouTube until 2020. 2021, February 2021.
Wow. I mean, in one way you could look at it as miraculous, but in another way you could look at it as like, wow, like, you know, it's just so devastating. Like,
I would never deter anybody from starting a channel or doing
I was just only asking you guys because you were all content creators, and that definitely wouldn't be what my channel is all about. I'm kind of like, you know, in between, you know, what I actually want to do. And that is not the reason why I wanted to join the panel. I wanted to join the panel because I had wanted to talk on just basically things that you guys was talking on. I felt like I had a lot to say, and me typing, I don't like typos or anything like that. I don't even like getting things miscrewed.
Yeah,
So when I came in, I got hella nervous because it's the first time I ever did this before. And I'm just like mixing people's names around. Like, this is shit that I see every day. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not a weirdo. I'm
good.
definitely not a
you're more-
weirdo. I'm a mom. I have 2 daughters. And I'm hella protective with them. It's just like, and YouTube is like not my life, but kind of part of my life. I'm married and stuff. I was listening to y'all stories and shit. I wanted to comment on some things.
Like I said, you're more than welcome to join us when.
That's why I'm like, let me get the panel now. So in case they talking, like she got room, I'm like, can I come in? Can I come in that moment?
We
I'm really cool. Down to earth.
We always enjoy having new people up here, and especially if we are going over cases to get other people's opinions.
We like meeting new people.
Yeah, we do. We really do.
Well, I'm happy about that because I kind of got a little awkward about like, oh, well, where is she? I can't. But I know how it is when you kind of like, okay, who is this? Could be somebody that know Big Mama. And I'm like, look, I would be on her page just being fucking all Big Mama got something to say today. I'm that type of person. Like, look, I ain't got shit to do right now. Listen.
Too funny.
And I met Dippy on Jay's channel, AFC. I've been on one of Jay's panels before, speaking on one of his stories and stuff when he needed somebody to come in and chime in and things like that. And he was like, support the channel. And I'm like, okay, she live. Let me go hit her channel up. And y'all were just going in. I'm like, well, I needed this one this Friday night because I'm bored as fuck.
Normally, if I'm live and he sees me live, he comes in. I love.
I'm a moderator on Jay, and we both moderators on Jay Gaming page.
Yeah.
I noticed that.
Yeah,
we both moderators on his gaming page and stuff like that. We be playing Fortnite, but
I'm on his gaming and his
Yeah, I noticed that you are his regular. Yeah,
I'm
the regular AFC. I see.
I haven't been in there and
me neither in a minute because it's like, and I think he's been super busy as well.
But it's
because
just
I
like
haven't seen lives unless they're not popping up. I have no idea. Yeah.
I keep trying to tell him he has to like message me or something, call me, something, tell me he's getting ready to go live. So one day he came in here, said, just letting you know I'm going live this time. And I'm like, thanks. Yeah, I love me some Jay.
Yeah, but the chat was so real and everything that you guys were speaking about, especially, getting disrespected. Even as content creators, it ain't even about who want to do what. It's about having respect on your name. And, you do create friendships and you do create relationships along the way. But at the end of the day, what you guys are doing is right. If you feel as though somebody is not conducive to what you're trying to do and they just worrying about what kind of money you making, see, first of all, with me, that ain't none of your fucking business.
Exactly.
That's one. And second, you didn't do anything to help me start what I got going on. It's like one helped the other. See, like I wouldn't even want nobody else content because if that's how it's got to be, that I would do everything by myself, starting over from the beginning. To who cares? Because it would just be for fun. That wouldn't be a primary job. It would just be a hobby. And once money come, then it'd be like, okay. But it's like everybody's showing like we're not even making money off of this. We want to do what we want to do because we are in support of what we're servicing. We want to put out that message.
Exactly.
And for anybody to feel any kind of way about that, gotta be some miserable ass individuals. And that's why I wanted to get this out in verbal talk because all that on typing, I'll be fucking words up and shit. Like for real. That's messy.
We all do.
That's why I'm like, who Big Mama? Who is this? Who is that? Because you need to be ashamed of yourself. Let them be them. They seem like they got a great relationship with each other. Everybody is getting along. Why you coming here stirring tea?
Right.
Stirring tea. Like, you know what I mean?
Something. She's jealous of something.
I don't like that.
And the bad part is there's nothing to be fucking jealous of.
I don't think so.
There's nothing.
Even if you did make $5,000 in 1 month, so what? That's great. That means it's like, okay, I'm about to go to her for a little, like, so what did you do? What did you turn off? What, like, you know what I mean? Vices, because I know one thing, YouTube do pay the most, but they are very strict.
Oh yeah.
So if you was able to get that much, like, you know what I mean? Somebody should be asking you, like,
Oh,
what
they're
advice can you give?
make
Not
that.
being jealous.
That's exact. They do. They do make that. I'll say that. I know a couple creators that did that. That can make that money. I'm not looking.
Yeah, I follow like long time. Yeah, because I'm a
I'm
gamer. Like,
I make like $100.
mhm.
Like I'm ecstatic.
And
Holy
if that's $100 extra for you for pocket money, then guess what? You was able to make that. And if you saying like you barely go live, who is anybody else to tell you like, oh, well, what you know that's just you gotta leave people like that alone or make them a part of your motherfucking content.
yeah, I
Since you
ignored
want
her
to be
for as
so
long as I
relevant,
can.
I'm about to put you a part of it. Now I'm about to make $200 on your messy ass.
That's exactly what I said. I was like, well, I guess they're just mad because I haven't given them no attention. I guess they need that attention now. Like, I ignored it for almost a fucking year. Like, this week will be a year I try to ignore it.
Wow.
Like, I just left it alone, let them say what they wanted to say. I might have made my little quirks here and there, but it came to a head tonight. Like, I got tired of it. Like, you're doing too fucking much now. Too fucking much. Like, stop. Really.
And so is this just coming from Big Granny Mama or do she got like supporters that just be coming and attacking you?
Oh no, she got supporters. She got her supporters.
Oh, that is
but
weird.
none of them come in here except for her. She's the only one not blocked for my channel. But all her little
okay, so everybody else is blocked.
All her little bitches that I know of are blocked.
Got you. So you like, no, I ain't blocking you. I want you, if you ever feel the need to come in, I want you to hear what I have to say because enough is enough. I would do the same thing. I definitely wouldn't block your Honcho. You are welcome to come in here any single time and hear because I want you to hear what I have to say. Because you just need to be ashamed of yourself. And what is she mad over? Like, I don't know, could you at one point y'all was friends.
I have no idea what this is all over. They wanted to say it was over a picture that supposedly I had, which I didn't, of Can's daughter, but it wasn't even a picture of her. It was a picture of somebody else's kid. They got mad.
And I'm not gonna cut you off, but I knew the name that I mentioned. Yeah, what I want to say.
I'm not gonna give somebody else's kid's picture out. No. Second off, that's none of your fucking business. I didn't have it anyway until that weekend. It was just like, and you know, it had to be something before that. It was something that was before that picture that pissed them all off because they were all assholes the whole fucking week I was up there with them.
So. And you know, when I first came in and I mentioned Harmony name, I didn't mean to mention Harmony. I meant to say Summer. Summer in the back seat. That was a question I wanted to ask. It was Summer that was one in the back seat with the mom, and the friend. Yes, that was what I wanted to ask you. What you thought about that?
Okay,
I got a little nervous. Like, yes, I'm like, what was that about? Because as far as I know, or what I've gotten from other content creators in my research, and well, not really researching too much, but just being invested a little bit. It was like they had that beach strip. I know they went and got a couple of little drinks. They got something for the little boy that was supposed to be the neighbor. And stuff like that. And then they, went back to their area where they live, like in the trailer park areas, like a little trailer home area like that. And then that night, supposedly someone went missing.
Yeah, that evening. So her mom is in my chat, actually.
Okay.
And so yeah, kind of.
But they didn't live in a trailer park.
Yeah, like it's a whole messy story. They're really like there isn't no facts to the story other than
she has not been found and she went missing.
Yes, that's the only fact is that she went missing from the house. Now we don't know if she was outside the house, somebody was in the house. I feel like she got mad at the boys and walked down the hill, but they say that she wouldn't do that, but that's what
I feel as though as if you feeling like if you able to have like one of the neighborhood friends that's around her and it feels so comfortable with her and he's like, take me to sip of alcohol or whatever. And I'm not saying that she's grown or anything like that. Maybe she's never ingested anything like that. But sometimes you could feel like you could be an equal and maybe she probably got mad and did walk off. But I'm just saying, I don't know. I feel like somebody came and got her out that house and that knew exactly what that property looked like and was able to coach her.
It was definitely somebody that knew the area, knew the house.
Yeah.
It was definitely somebody that's been up there before.
But I never blamed the parents. I felt like when they did interviews and the way they was looking and how they was moving, they literally looked it completely shocked and devastated. I ain't gonna lie to you.
What,
In my opinion.
There was one interview that Candace did that cracks me up. It was just the facial look that she gave Don. It was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like the facial feature, I cannot get that face. Like that one part of the interview. It was one of the only interviews that you ever see her in because she don't like doing that.
I noticed that. It wasn't a lot of from the parents.
It's not because she has something to hide or she just does not like
everybody don't like to be behind the camera, and especially when it comes to my daughter, and knowing that like I raised my daughter, like maybe I didn't raise her as strict as other mothers may have raised their kids. Maybe I did some things around my daughter that other mothers didn't do. They even complained, wasn't her house is the one that had that little stair that goes in through the kitchen floor?
Yes, that cool little hideaway.
They even that was kind of little like what the hell? Like you gotta dip under the counter to get to our area.
They don't have it no more. They took it out and there's regular steps there now. But
yeah,
I love that.
If you don't know, you don't know. And sometimes people don't teach.
I love the idea of hiding the steps like that. I love that. And everybody's like, oh, that was like I'm like, you guys are stupid.
But what I'm saying is like maybe that's just the way she grew up. And I'm not here to judge nobody and their parenting at all, especially if you don't got nothing to do with nothing. But at the end of the day, of course, to America, it just looked weird because it's like, I mean, not weird the way as though you hiding a child. She just got a house. If like she don't got it like that, and they just found this one place and that happened to be like that, she's gonna take anything she's gonna take to be able to create a roof over her kid's head. And I truly believe that.
The house that they have was Don's mom's, the husband's mom's house at one point. And when she passed away, she left it to a friend, I think, and they bought it from the friend. So that's how they ended up with this house. And they were building onto it and making renovations when Summer went missing. It wasn't like their house was like this tornado or something. But when people saw the videos of what the inside of the house,
the way they made it look was so horrible. I didn't like it either. Like it was like
they didn't realize all that mess that they seen was donations from people bringing stuff there.
And I saw that stuff. Yeah,
get a chance to put it away and going downstairs to the bedrooms. What does it matter what the bedrooms look like? They're lived-in bedrooms.
Exactly.
There's no reason for anybody to be
because CPS ain't worrying about stuff like that. CPS worrying about whether it's not if you got food in your refrigerator, if your kids have a place to sleep. That's what they worry about, right? These days. If you got food in your refrigerator, if your kids got somewhere to sleep, and if it ain't nobody in your house that's harming them, and they just be out the door.
I don't know about other states, but I know New York and North Carolina both, and Florida. They both state.
Where are you from, Dippy?
I'm originally from New York.
I'm from New Jersey originally, but I currently reside in Pennsylvania.
I'm in North Carolina.
Oh, okay. My cousin lives in North Carolina. Yeah.
In their renters thing, it states that they don't have to supply a stove or a refrigerator.
No, they don't. They don't. That's why even if you get like housing, as far as like little like as far as subsidized housing or Section 8 or anything like that, they always ask you, do your house have a stove or a refrigerator? They ask, and I always wonder like why they ask those questions, because they will they'll mark that off.
So I'm wrong. They inherited the property and house when they got married. That's how they got the house.
Okay.
So I'm wrong.
It's okay. We all had a little busted up statements, but we know we love our little people. It's so quick. It's late. It's quick to mess up little things here and there. It ain't nothing. We love our little people.
I love having.
It's just so many of them at one time. Oh my God, man!
I never
to remember all the names.
I never have a lot of people in my chat at one time, thank God. Most of them are just watching.
Yeah.
The most I have maybe sometimes is like 10 to 15.
Well, I will forever be in your chat, and
And
I
they
love
don't
this moment
always
with you
chat.
guys. You on
I've
420, y'all been very cordial to me and accepted me, and I hope to be a part of y'all family with this, like, cause we could make moves. Like, you guys are very friendly women, like, very open, knowing what's going on, and very accepting. I love it. All your friends that came in and stuff, and people that's a part of your channel, I will forever support your channel, and I'm
well,
supporting them too.
that's
Thank
one thing about my
That's why
chat.
I wanted to join in the panel, because sometimes I'm not able to express how I really feel behind, with just Texas. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, you do like misspelled words or something like that. I'm like, I'm better with speaking. And listen, I'm covering the Desire case today, Janaya case. It's just so much, but mainly on Desire because I have certain content creators that I definitely watch all the time. I could give you some names: Cold Piece, Toots, Shank Rock. Like we like heavy on this when it comes to Desire Harris.
Is this
Like
this is from Ohio, right?
huh?
She the little girl from Ohio?
Ohio. I know of the no. Is it Detroit?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Because
it's Detroit. Detroit.
there was a little girl named Naziah Harris from Ohio that her dad. I don't know exactly what he did to her.
No, that was Kamaya. That was Kamani.
Oh,
Kamani.
Connie. Okay.
Where the dad murdered.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Naziah and Janaya is from Detroit. Kamani is from Ohio. That's the one where the dad raped and took her out of the grandmother's house and brought
Yeah.
her to the abandoned building and
Yep.
cut her hands off,
Yep.
molested her, raped her, and
Almost
burnt her. Yeah.
decapitated her.
Yeah, that's Kamani Latique.
Yeah. That's who it was.
Mm-hmm.
I was following that for a little bit, but like with all this shit that's been going on, I'm like, I get
It's a
so
lot. Listen, don't beat
I get
yourself up. It's a
disturbed.
lot. It's a lot. Why you think when I was talking about starting a channel, I was like, I'm heavy into true crime, but I was looking on something like gaming, and it's like I don't want to make the same channel for the same things. I was just wanting to see like what was the steps you guys did, like to press the button, even to get $50 at a month. I'll be good with that
I'll
shit.
tell you what, you
How much
can't
I gotta talk to get $50? That could help towards a bill.
right now I got
You know what I mean? Like that's all I was saying. Like, damn, like I don't care.
right now.
I ain't trying to be rich off of YouTube. I'm just look, that's a little extra side money, little pocket money. Why not?
This is how I do it. I've been like this since the day I got monetized. I've only been monetized a year.
How long you been doing it?
Since 2021. But
oh hell no, I ain't never gonna be monetized.
Okay, so you got to get a certain amount of watch hours and a certain amount of subscribers in order.
I'm on YouTube every day watching. So you mean people watching me or me watching YouTube?
For you to get it, you have to have your channel started. And once you start it, you have to get 4,000 watch hours. So that means people watching you. You go in live. You go in live, your videos.
I don't want to go in live. I've seen many people go in without even showing their face. How does that work?
I mean, you could. I have videos with my face on it, and I have videos with most of them are without the camera. I just don't like being on camera. I don't mind my voice.
Me neither.
You can stay.
I don't like being on camera either.
Just.
I'll show you guys really quick.
You can change your avatar.
This is me. I'm fine to be on camera. I just don't like it.
Oh, look how pretty you are.
Nice Thank you, but I don't like it. I just like, I don't want to be on camera.
I don't mind my voice. I cannot stand my face.
Oh, and I'm going through with it. I think I sound extra heavy voicely on camera, and like I don't know, my face is. To me, I just be like, I think I could do it better without it doing it. And it's people like in gaming. I seen something like Extreme Gaming. He was doing gaming and he just played the fucking game, and I'm really good at it. And I got a lot of games,
so
and I'm just like, maybe I'll just start something like that, and then eventually start the more, but I know like the way how I'm talking to you guys, I think I'd be really good in true crime, but with a group. I think
Yeah.
me by myself would just like, you see how you
Or,
guys all like ride off each other coattail? I would
or you
have to be in something like this in order to talk about true crime. Because other than me by myself, I don't think I could do it. I'd be so nervous.
you would be good at it, like a podcast. Oh, Ken.
Yes, with people
Yeah.
on, like we could just bounce
Well,
off each other.
so what I've been trying to do is start doing a little bit of podcasting.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of iffy about it. 420 is kind of iffy about it. And
Really, guys? Look at us together. Just
this.
imagine the blessings that we could create.
See,
I told you, me and my little cousin Brittany was like Crash Out Podcast, and we laughed so hard all night over that name because it's like, and you know how we said, I'm gonna tell you as a joke. I'm like, you know how people look for money and donations?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, and we ain't looking for nothing but blessings and daily affirmations. I had to make a joke about it because you got to bring something to bring the people in. I'm like, we don't want no money. We just want blessings and daily affirmations. Come on in the channel. Something like, you know what I mean? To make it fun. I'm a fucking riot.
See, what I
And Kit would be great at this too. I heard her tonight. I wanted to join in then.
I love me some Kit. Me and Kit have
me, and it sounds like we got the same personality. Yes, darling. Yes. What cord? Send me you woke. Can you give it a cord, please? I'm on the phone with my YouTuber friends. Told you I was trying to make a way into society. My 8-year-old daughter.
Hope you have
terrible.
It's cute. Oh no, don't leave me. I love you.
She in there, mommy. I need to. No, she want a cord so she could be on her phone.
So, Nikki,
1:06 in the morning because it's summertime break. There you go. Thank you, Daddy.
Ken said you're a beautiful lady.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Oh my God, I forgot that you got a whole chat. Oh my goodness. I would have never did that.
Well, sometimes people end up backing out of the chat when they do that, when they go to read it. Or backing off the panel. Somehow they get kicked off the panel. I don't know how they do it.
No, I just wanted to join in with you guys because you guys are so down to earth and I just love the spirit. And I was just like, you know what, Nikki, if you keep saying you want to do something, it ain't got nothing to do with me wanting to do YouTube. It's just like, when I say I watch YouTube all day, every day, it's like I got Netflix and they like, do you even watch any of it? No, I just be on my little gaming shit and I see my little shit, my podcast, and I just be stuck on that. It brings me peace. Other than the other things that I have to do in my everyday life.
Yeah.
But in my downtime, I'm on YouTube. So
I've been trying to do this little podcast thing where it's me and somebody else just, talking like we're talking now, but, about a case. And I've been trying to get 420 to do it. She's kind of iffy about it. So it's like up
I
in the
got
air.
another friend, Tony, that can come on every now and then and talk about it. She started out with it. She was doing it way longer than I even thought about. And she brought me on one panel and I thought I did horrible. And she was like, oh my God, the ratings went up. Nikki, you did great. And I'm like, what did I do? I didn't do anything. And she's like, no, they just was like loving your energy and stuff like that. And I'm like, okay. So, to support my girl, I didn't care. Like, but I'm just saying, like,
a good aura.
If it's something to do and I could just click a button, why not? You know what I mean? But in support of each other, I'm not into nobody's drama. I'm not getting into no type of messiness. Like, because you see people just get weird. I don't want nobody to know what does this say. I don't know who she is. Who is she? She got 6,600 or 200 or 100. Who is look?
Oh, the bigger the channel they are, the more
more messier they get.
Exactly.
Well, let's look at Harry Potter. He or she is the one that is not to be named. And that's how y'all got to look at it. Like, you know what I mean? Y'all ain't about to let no old lady granny, and I don't know what she means to any one of y'all, and I don't mean no disrespect, but when I seen her, she looked like somebody's grandma. That should not be on the podcast. She should be cooking dinners and how we do pottery
So
and
funny.
gardening and shit like that. Well, where is going?
She's
She
not.
gossiping about people.
She's not that old either.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, my bad. Oh, my bad.
She says,
Can
"Oh,
I mean, she does have a grandbaby, but she's really not that old.
What do you mean? Did I get the right Big Mama channel?
Yeah, you did. It's not Big Mama. She's called her channel's called Mama. I'm not that bitch, Mama Bear.
I
I'm
saw that.
that."
And how old is she, by the way?
Oh no, her thing is I'm that bitch, Mama Bear. That's her name.
No, how old is she, by the way?
No, I don't know.
Uh, not that old.
60?
No, 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 no,
No?
no,
No.
Oh,
no, no.
oh, my bad. I ain't mean to I'm being really literally honest. My bad. Okay. That was really confusing.
Hate when
Damn.
that happens, huh?
Don't you?
Mm.
But so what I was trying to say is that I wanted to start. I want to do this podcast where like we just talk, like we're talking now,
Hmm.
and we talk about a
Hmm.
case, and then just bounce stuff off each other.
I feel
So
as though that it would be so amazing,
I'm
especially
the
when
type.
everybody got a channel in and everybody is linked and it's like this podcast, like it could be on your platform. You get what I'm
Well,
saying? But
yeah.
they
So
don't even
well,
know because
okay.
yeah.
Let me say this. I had a podcast with one of my really, really, really good dear best friends from here,
Hmm.
but she ended up passing away on me.
Oh,
And
I'm so sorry to hear that. That is
so,
horrible.
yeah, there's some horrible rumors going around about that shit too. But
Oh,
um, oh god, that just made me fucking my heart drop.
I'm so
But
sorry.
uh, we were talking about getting it started up again, like the day before she passed away. So we
Hmm.
never got to redo it. And what I wanted to do, stop getting up, you dummy. Sorry, my dog. Pain in the ass.
Hmm.
She wants to be under the blanket, but yet she keeps getting from up underneath the blanket. Anyway, so I didn't want to start up that podcast, but I wanted to start up another one. And I asked Andrew, but I don't know if that'll work very well. But see, the type of person I am is whether or not my YouTube life is different from my personal life. So I don't like to argue and fight over a case. Like I have my opinions, you have your opinions. That's fine.
Yeah.
You know, we
Yeah.
have to disagree. So I'm like this. Even if I get upset with you or you get upset with me during it, we leave it there and we're fine anywhere else. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want that to us our argument or whatever over a case to go into
Real life.
our real lives or whatever if we talk off of
Yeah,
here.
and see, and that's where it kind of get weird at because at the end of the day, I would say, why would anybody even know about your real life? But also on the other hand, when you create relationships on YouTube and you doing business together, people do get to know, like, this is where I'm at, this is where I live, this is my personal phone number, this is my, certain like social media,
Yeah,
like just now, I gave you just that's my regular Facebook.
yeah,
You know
my
what I mean? It's not like something that I just have for YouTube. So that's a bit of my personal life. So, it happens like that. But my thing is, shouldn't nobody that's like talking about religion. Take a
uh,
step and let's get a breather. That's why go
yeah,
God always be somebody. That's why when you do a podcast, you have to have somebody that's going to be a middle person that's going to be the one that just tame everybody down. Like, all right, hold on now.
that's 420.
Especially if it's over
Hmm.
like it's different if we was all in the same area. Where we
Yeah,
could read body language, where we can see each
yeah,
other eyes. And even if we doing it and we like, we gonna do this and everybody gonna be on face camera. Because people want to see that. They don't want to always just see you hitting behind the scenes. They want to know what your energy look like, what your eyes language look like too, especially when you're expressing the case and stuff like that. But it's good to have somebody in that is a middle person that can be like, all right, now, let's just everybody's temperaments is going, and people can get invested when it comes to these kids.
Yeah.
And even adults. And I wouldn't even just say just for kids. I would say some of these in-depth cases should be looked into too. But then it's like, I feel like, I don't know. I guess it's a lot to put into a podcast thing. Because then you got to decide what.
You can do it all. Like, I've done them all. I've done adults. I've done children. I've done
Teenage.
The thing is the missing and the murdered. Like, for some reason why that's where I go. I try to get off the kids all the time.
I like the missing, but it breaks my heart because I always like a resolution to something. Yeah. And a murder, it's just, oh my goodness.
Well, I've been following.
And I have a psychology degree, so I was doing papers on Jeffrey Dahmer when I was 19. Oh my God, like 15-page papers on Jeffrey fucking Dahmer when I'm supposed to be writing stories on somebody that impacted you in your life. No, he did, because the way I want to see more about, I swear to God, I never knew. Like, true crime was always my life. It was, yeah. Who the fuck writing papers on Jeffrey Dahmer? They 19 years old in fucking college in psychology class. It's ridiculous. I didn't know this world was gonna be like this. Today, 420. I didn't know it was gonna be. It's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. She was like, "You don't got a family member or someone?" I'm like, I don't know. Jeffrey Dahmer.
We got another lady that's usually with us, and her name is Ro. And you'll probably hear them talk junk about her too. They call her Roisha.
I ain't gonna talk junk about nobody, because one thing I won't do that. I'll give everybody benefit of the doubt. I ain't no junk talker.
No, I'm talking about the other one. They'll be talking about
Tippy.
What?
The latest nickname they gave her is Roach.
Oh, Roach. I'm sorry.
Oh wow, she's a mess too.
Yeah.
No, that's what they talk. They talk about her.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
She's from Jersey too.
Okay.
That's why I was like, I don't get along.
This group of ladies they do nothing but get on here and bash 5 different creators.
Oh, so y'all been dealing with a lot of different people. That's why y'all was so skeptical about me coming in. Like, who coming in here now? Well, what do y'all think so far? Because I ain't changing. This is me always.
Oh, you're cool.
You're cool. You're cool.
I'll ride with y'all forever. When I don't like people, look, well, I'm on y'all side then, because I don't like shit like that. That's weird. Everybody want to see each other being successful and making it, even if it's a couple of dollars in the pocket. I don't give a damn. It's enough to get a pack of cigarettes.
That's kind of the reason why I haven't been into Jay's either, because I don't want them going in there starting stuff.
Oh wow! I noticed when I did go in. So they've been. I'm ready for. I'm ready for the sauce then. They look. They got a problem on their hands now, and I'm now got me a little link to the fucking panel. I'll jump on there quick, bitch. If you don't get your motherfucking monkey ass the hell up out of here and find you somewhere else to go and do.
I'll tell you who else comes in here.
We ain't playing them games around here. We try to find justice, and you try to find messiness. Find your ass somewhere else to go.
I'll tell you another.
And dealing with relationship problems at the same damn time. And we not right for 20 or not.
That's right.
That's right.
Who else comes in here?
Do what?
Ash and Emmy. Ash and Emmy come in here a lot too. They're my.
Oh, Ash and Emmy.
Yes, I absolutely adore them.
Yeah, she all right. I don't know too much about her, just from Jay's like supporting and donating and stuff.
Oh, I love her. She's probably in here watching too. She does that a lot. She'll just sit in the bushes and watch
until she'll pop in.
Welcome in. Yeah. Come on in the room. Come on in the room. Come look, it's Friday night. Listen.
Every time I talk about her, she pops up. So she
can have a good time. And we here for these kids. We here for adults. Yeah, your channel is a very versatile channel where you get and look, today we were here for the adults because y'all needed to speak y'all piece over y'all disrespect that was being handed over to y'all. and everybody have the right to say how they feel. So tonight was that kind of night. Don't
There's
put that to the side, because that's how I walked in. I walked in with y'all going off. Y'all was going off.
Video or something about this. I'm gonna tell you right now. It's gonna be fucking hilarious.
Y'all was going off on them people.
I got a lot.
And it's like everybody had a right to feel how they felt.
Yeah.
I'm waiting. Because like I love that they
Oh, so they would usually come in and now ain't nobody got nothing to say.
They won't come in my chat. They just
They come in, but they don't
shit over on their stuff.
They don't say shit.
Well, I don't know if.
So how would y'all know what they saying? Y'all just go over to their things or something? Or
They do a lot of shorts on us, and then they'll do lives, and then people will be like, "Hey, you might want to come over here." And I'm like, dude, I don't give a fuck what they gotta say. Oh, they're talking about you. I don't really give a fuck. And then I'll get.
But what do you think? What are they saying? If you never really go live, because I was looking like at your lives, and I'm like, it was the first thing I ever saw.
A lot, I really did. And then I was like, it deters me from going live because I'm like, even though I know all the shit that they're saying is bullshit, it's just like, I don't know, like I just don't have the.
But you know what, Zippy? Let me just tell you something like this. One thing I do know, and I don't know you from a canopy, of course, but from YouTube and having experience, and it's been a minute since we've been, in Jay's channel and just knowing about you and your channel and how you present yourself. You seem to be a very down-to-earth person. And even being here in your chat tonight, or even like being on a comment of it without even being on the panel, you and your girlfriends and y'all all met on YouTube. Y'all all had the same common denominator, and that's just like keeping people like addressing what people are saying about y'all, and y'all ain't go too heavy on nobody. Nobody was like really, irresponsibly cursing, nothing to get y'all channels demonetized. Just girl, look, I feel as though they really ain't got nothing on y'all. These people, because if they not women enough or men enough to come in and say what they need to say on a comment section or a panel, or ask to get joined in to have their freedom of speech, then
they can't unless they come under a different channel, because most of them I do have blocked. But the main one that is the creator is the only one.
Is that mama one?
Yeah.
So now I should go to her channel and troll the shit out of her, right?
Her mom.
Because now she got me pissed. I troll the mess out of her all day, every day.
See, the thing is like, she's the creator, so she's the one that I hold responsible, because her subs and mods look up to her.
But I thought y'all said she only got like 5 people. That's what Andrew was saying. Andrew was like, she only got like 5 people on her channel.
She's got.
No, I think it was Lip. Lip said that.
She's got over 2K subs. She's a bigger channel, but most of her shit came from talking about all of us. Like all her people, all the new subs are because of all the drama.
This all happened.
I don't keep drama like that on my channel, so I don't get the views and the subscribers like she does.
So let me ask you, and don't worry about that, because that will come. That will definitely come, especially after today.
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, but when I'm saying all this happened from Summer, because I heard you saying something about, she was like, oh, Summer and these people and like and kids. What is up with her?
They seem to think that we don't want Summer or any of these other kids found, and somehow we are all incorporated in her missing. It's daily there's something new, and now she's going back and showing all these videos trying to make Andrew look like an asshole, which he is an asshole. We all know this. But, you're bringing up shit from 2 to 3 years ago and replaying it like it's something new. We all know how Andrew is. We all know what he's about. It's not, there's nothing really to even talk about.
He got a little anxiety because I know right when the stream ended with him and his girlfriend was doing a feet thing together, and that's probably something that she do to get him you know, back into gathering himself and stuff like
Oh, no,
that.
that
You
was
know what I
his
mean?
daughter. His daughter was doing his toenails.
Oh, that was his daughter.
Yeah.
Okay, so they was like, yeah. So you know what I mean? It's like,
No,
calm down, Dad, calm
he said
down,
because
and
they're
that was
always
cute.
saying
So
that.
maybe like you know,
So he's from New York too. So
okay.
you know, our parenting skills up north are a little bit different
Is
than.
his girlfriend the one that was lips?
No, Lips is just a good friend of ours.
Okay, because
I mean,
when the girlfriend was talking, she sounded really loud, and it didn't
okay,
sound like it was coming from Andrew's
yeah,
corner.
his wife was in the background of him.
That's his wife. That they all call wifey.
Lips is a totally different person.
Okay, got you. She the one that was doing nails. The wife.
Yeah, the wife was doing the nails.
Okay, got you. And that was his daughter that was doing footsies.
Yes.
Okay, okay. But it
Yeah.
seemed to calm
And then
down.
you hear that if you
I
watch.
mean, he didn't even seem like he would. He just was like, "I'm just over this. I'm over that. Fuck her. Fuck this."
Well,
Because it
because
seemed like probably he just kept. She
we were
probably
all
kept throwing him out there.
we were all friends at one point. I don't give a fuck what that bitch says. We were
Even
all.
Big Mama was there. Y'all were all really
She
cool.
was a mod for me, and her little act right bitch was a fucking mod for me. The little twat. Her brown baby was a mod for me. Little
Brown baby.
fucking toilet paper head. You know, like they were all mods for me, and they just fucking flipped their fucking shit and accused me of a bunch of bullshit. That isn't fucking.
They were mods for Andrew.
And they were also, well, yeah, they were also mods for Andrew. And then they got mad because they said that I took a wrench from one of their people. And I'm like, how the fuck does one mod take another mod's wrench? Even a managing mod.
Happen.
You can't do that. Like, you have to be like ridiculously dumb as hell to think that. So now they talk shit about Andrew, and the reason why they did the paint and the nails is because they were trying to show people that Andrew's not really as much of an asshole to the kids as they think, that he's a bad dad. Because he talks really loud. New Yorkers all do. And he's, we're friendly to a point.
Loudspeaker. I speak
We are
loud. I'm not even gonna lie. I really do.
skills.
I'm a loud talker, and you can hear my accent.
We
Yeah.
are all, but being the blood that we have in us, we all parent differently.
Yeah, definitely.
We yell at our kids. We actually
I'm a yeller, not a hitter. I'm a
Yeah.
yeller, not a hitter. I do not hit my kids.
That's it.
I do not hit my kids. I don't do that.
He
No
doesn't-
way.
doesn't-
If I did a pop on Leilani, it'd be on her little wrist or
Yeah.
something like that, and that's as far as I go. Or grabbing her little mouth when she being a little fresh, really softly. But all that beating and belts, oh hell no! What? Please, no way, Jose.
Yeah, when I
Not
was
on
a
my
kid,
end.
I grew up fine. Like I don't you like beating your child.
Ain't
But
no beating over here. Ain't no beating fucking stories around me. If I seen you beat your child, I'd be so unfucking uncomfortable. I will take your kid out the door and leave your ass standing there. Like, we leaving. Bye. We gotta go. I ain't gonna call nobody on you, but I'm just like, let me give you a little fucking break. And then tomorrow, I'm not gonna be your friend no more. And I don't know. I'm gonna figure out you need something to do with yourself because the way you just hit on that girl was ridiculous.
That's different.
I don't play shit like that. I don't. I don't play them beating games.
That's actually beating your kid. That's like something. No, I don't agree with that either. But I don't disagree with like your kid telling you to shut the fuck up and yes.
No, I'll grab my little daughter's little chin and just like, excuse me. You know what I mean? Watch who you talking to. But I'm a yeller. I ain't gonna lie. I'm definitely a yeller.
I'm not gonna lie. I smacked my daughter before, and she'll tell you that she respects me a lot more because
I pop my little baby in the little cutie lips, but just not hard. Not beating. It's a difference. And sometimes even when Jay used to be even saying that, Dippy, I'm like, you know what? Let me just be quiet or whatever because see, he don't know what it's like to be a mom when you just in the house, even when you even with a significant other.
Especially
my daughter's got look. At the end of the day, and you fear something to happen to your kids and something like that, That was the first time I gave my daughter a whooping, my oldest daughter. When I thought she left and I was all the way at work across town and she was in the city of where she was and I was nowhere around her to find her. I came home and gave her first beating. That was about her only beating. My other daughter got that little smart mouth and I go poop, poop, poop on her mouth or I hit on her little wrist. And she ate. But I don't get no belt and just go ham. I don't do none of that. I don't do it. But she gonna know that she's not gonna disrespect me.
Right.
I don't play that. I don't, when it come to kids, no.
You do not disrespect anybody that is fucking.
No, do not disrespect me. I don't play that at
You
all.
come to me and I will take care of that shit.
Exactly. I feel it.
But I'm not gonna lie and say I never smacked my daughter because I did. I smacked the shit out of her. She told me to shut up, and I showed her to shut up.
Shut up. I don't even think it would have been any more conversation. I probably would just ran forward and would just grab the little lips up. I probably wouldn't just hit because I'm not immune to just hit. I would have grabbed them little lips up.
When she told me that, and she was only like 7 or 8, I looked at her, and I just gave her this one look, and she said, I said, I know I didn't hear you. She said, I said what I said.
Oh, hell no.
That was it. I was like, all right, I'm going to do what I'm going to do. And she went running to her room. I mean, I didn't hit her with nothing. I got my hand. But it was like, I was like, all right.
You know what they do? They run screaming like, she got it, you know.
It's not like I put a bruise on her or nothing like that. I think she was more, her feelings were hurt more than I hurt.
But I bet you she never told you to shut up again.
Oh no, she never told me to shut the fuck up.
Exactly. Because come on now. And that's the part that people don't understand. Like, stop saying little things because if y'all was abused as kids, and stop putting that on mothers that have to deal with what they have to deal with. These kids' mouths today are ridiculous. And we're not saying that our mouths wasn't ridiculous because we wouldn't talk the way we are today. But I guarantee you that, look, my grandmother, I had a little couple of whoopings growing up. Until I got a certain age, and it wasn't. I had to pick my own switch. You see what I'm saying? Look at this podcast channel. If we would have opened up to America, this would have made money. You see what I'm saying, Dippy? You got some work to do. You too, 420.
The bigger it was, the worse you got it.
I picked my own switch, and I ain't picking the biggest one, but them little thin ones ain't nice either.
My other grandma used to make me kneel on rice.
No, my other grandma, when I went to her, she just wanted monetary value because I met her when I was 11. And that's my grandmother that is German Irish, full-blooded. I'm biracial. I'm white and black. Yep. And she just wanted, my father's mother is German Irish.
Oh, wait, that must have been racial. That was racist. I shouldn't have said that. That's going to get clipped and say,
what you mean racist?
Because I said you were an Oreo.
Oh, I was an Oreo?
Yeah.
Girl, what? That girl, who the hell cares about shit like that? Like,
they will pick.
You gotta look at your channel. I don't feel no kind of way about that. You can look at me and see that I'm not a 100% African American.
I'm just gonna tell you like this: they will take this live and tear it apart, and just pick what they want to fit their narrative.
Well, guess what? Let them fit the narrative that they want to fit, and you keep this up. And you need to tell the world at the end of the day that Dippy is stepping up. She's stepping up on her podcast. She's stepping up on her morality when it comes to, doing what she has to do and thinking about what she says and thinking about it later. She's stepping up on life. Because there ain't going to be too much of $100 this, $100 that. You ain't doing this for $100. You're doing this to get set up. So how about that? And I'll be the one to help you with that. So tell them that since they want to watch your live so bad.
So the way I've always done the money thing, I don't really care if people buy.
I don't care about that, girl. I just didn't know what else to say in that moment because I don't give a damn about none of that. I'm just saying people watching your live is ridiculous.
I don't care about.
It's ridiculous.
Super stickers.
This is your personal talk, and if you want to hold it public.
The only way I want my money being made is by people watching my shit. There we
go.
That's free.
Comments. Bring in comments. You want to ask some questions about? Because look, I got a story to tell. You want to bring me on as a guest speaker on anything about my life, girl, I got story. When I say I got story to tell, I got story to tell in relationships. I got story to tell when it comes to my upbringing. I got story to tell in a little bit of everything. I wouldn't mind helping another general out at all. At all. If you see somebody like, oh, okay, well, we want more of that. Look, contact me, let me know, and I'm good. I'm here to make everybody, help anybody win. But that wasn't even the point of today. The point of today was just basically we was having like a girl talk kind of conversation. You know what I mean? And if people want to look at that and take something out of that, then they weird. And that's all you have to look at. They weird. You know what I mean, Dippy?
Yep, sure do.
They weird. Because I had a good old time hanging out with you guys. You guys are fun.
Well, we're glad to have you. I think 420's falling asleep on us.
You went to sleep, girl?
No, I'm awake, but barely.
I think she did. It was like, up.
We were supposed to go live much earlier, but I ended up falling asleep and not waking up until like.
It's okay, 420. What do you think about the conversation tonight?
Interesting.
In what ways?
Oh,
She's not used to questions being asked.
right.
Hey, CW. Oh no, it wasn't a topic, sweetheart. It was just something that we got onto. That's not what this live is about. We're done with that.
See, I can't even see. Hold on. There, I found it.
I assumed it would be pot and true crime. And if you child, it is hard to trust adults to punish a child. Yeah, well, this is like I said,
I see it now.
4 years old, so like it's a lot different now with me when it comes to it. Like I used to keep my nieces all the time, and they definitely have like no discipline in their life at all.
Yeah, CWS, let me let you know. Let me tell you something. My daughters, I have one 22-year-old daughter that got in trouble one time because she went missing when I was at work across town and I couldn't find her. And that was the first time I trusted her with her first key to make it in the home on time. And she didn't. And I almost went crazy. And I was, like she was young. That was back in the day. Like she's 23 years old. And I gave her a little whooping. My second daughter, Leilani, no. Me grabbing the mouth is not grabbing. My squeezing, nothing. It's just putting her face on me being on my knees, being face-to-face, eye-to-eye level with her, and just trying to get her to understand, do you understand what I'm saying to you? And then I didn't even let the chat know. My daughter has special needs. Like, you know what I mean? She has a disability. So I have to make sure that she understands because I want her to know that she can't do certain things. But no, I'm not no disciplinarian at all. Believe me, I'll be one of the last people out of a lot of people I know that discipline their kids on that kind of level.
Yeah. No, we're not about punishing kids like that, honey. I don't even know how it came up. Oh, I don't even really even remember how the topic even came up. But yeah, that's not what the live's about. It was about some bullshit.
She said she came in to see what the controversy is. I hope everyone is well. Controversy. So that means that somebody mentioned something from somewhere else?
Still in my live.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I would never stay on a topic knowing that people feel uncomfortable about it. You've been here long enough.
The largest impact I ever had on one of my nieces was to tell her I was disappointed in her and I left the room.
Yeah. I feel that.
Oh, I've seen different Dippy current shorts. Oh, she must not have children. That's just her nieces. Yeah. It's really easy when you have...
What have you thought about them? I'm interested to know what people think about my shorts.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a lot of different pros and cons on them so far. Yeah, she don't have any kids of her own.
Yeah.
And that's a lot different too. For not saying something against you personally, but when you don't have your own kids, it's a lot different. Like
so much more different.
Yeah, it is. Cause like I say that all the time. I'm like, God, you're lucky you're not my kid. You know? Like, no, because I can't take the disrespect some of these kids have nowadays. They're entitled to too much shit, and like, what the hell is wrong with this generation?
Yeah, Dippy, she's asking, I was wondering why people are bothering you. If you want to talk about it, she want to know why people are bothering you.
I really don't know, honey. I have no fucking clue. I think it's funny, but like, I guess it's more of a guilty by association because they really have a hard on for like the people I hang out with. And so of course, they're not going to leave somebody out. They're not going to leave them neglected. So they've got to talk to. Like they talk too much shit, and most of the shit to say is lies. Like, or they'll twist it to fit their narrative, and it's a bunch of bullshit. It really is.
They think Dippy done something that she didn't do.
Basically. And they can't prove that I have done anything. Like all the shit that they put out about me is not bad. Like they've doxed me, but that's public knowledge. Anybody can get that information. And if you have a question about anything on there, just ask me. It's not like I can lie to you. It's in fucking black and white.
There have been people swatting lately in the anti-pedo community.
Oh, they do that in this community too. They will do that over here too. They will call for well checkness is on you guys. They will call CPS on you guys. They will call until you are doing something you are not. Like, it's crazy. I supposedly got papers taken out on me because I was involved in something that I had nothing to do with. About one of the other creators' children. I had nothing to do with it. I wasn't even a part of it. You didn't hear my voice on any of them recordings. Like, I just don't do that.
It's so messed up to bring families into it.
Yes, it is. Like, leave the fucking, especially kids, no matter how old they are. If they are a kid of a creator, you don't need to bring them up, whether they're adult or not. Now, if that adult child is in said chat and is talking shit, that's a different thing. But if that family members have nothing to do with what is going on, leave them the fuck alone.
Okay, one of your mods discovering the truth is almost 2 a.m. Don't you old people need to sleep?
I know you ain't talking about somebody being old. You older than I.
I want Judy to jump on that one real quick. It's Friday night for me discovering the truth. I'm fine.
That's my evil twin that's been absent for like.
And want to jump in when the conversation got juicy. Don't come jumping in now.
Oh, she's probably been here the whole fucking time.
Oh, that's a female.
She's probably been here the whole fucking time watching. And
look at that. Look. Don't get replaced discovering the truth. I'm just joking. I like that front. It's Friday night. Why not? And then especially with all the stuff that's going on.
No, I didn't get up till
we sleep when we want to sleep.
I got
we grown over here.
A nap, and my nap lasted from I don't know, probably 4 o'clock to 9 o'clock. So
CBS said, okay, thanks for filling me in.
I'll be up for a while, unless I force myself to sleep. But I'm not tired yet.
We minding our business over here, Dippy. Anybody else?
Trying to, anyway.
Listen, I feel as though amidst of everything that if it was jumping off in the beginning of the live towards the middle of the live to where we are now, it is like the main story is basically like just stop being quick to judge. You know what I mean? Stay in your own lane, watch from afar, and see exactly what's going on because it's been so many different storylines that happened in this one live tonight. And for me watching on to right now to even you get what I'm saying?
It jumps around. It always does. That's why.
And it's fine. It's fine.
Thing you never know where.
You got something from your mod. I have been here most of the time, but most of us know I'm still mad at you, Dippy. But you know I can't keep my mouth short long. Come on in, discovering the truth. I want to hear.
I wish she'd come up on panel, but she wouldn't.
Here go Andrew. Andrew here. There go Lips. All right.
No, that's he did that.
Oh, discovering the truth to add Nikki. It's nice to meet you, but you know you just can't pay me much attention because I'm the shit talking in the bunch. I love it, discovering the truth. Look, I would never go. Look, you a mod. The hell I'm going to say about what you are. I'm happy to be in the panel.
You have never been ostracized, you ass.
Look, I'm not no flaky person. You better come on and give her a hug, Dippy.
The only fucking chat you're not in is the one that you don't want to be a part of, and that's Andrew's.
He said all before I was ostracized. Oh, come on. I know y'all ain't do girl discovering the truth like that.
1 for sour diesel, 2 for beach wedding.
Choose my fate. 1 for sour diesel, 2 for beach wedding.
She's talking about green.
2, beach wedding.
That's what I said. Yeah, Andrew did his name purposely just to piss people off.
I know, and she said, oh, y'all don't want me on the panel, especially not right now. I'll get some people in trouble. Get on the panel, discovering the truth. You already know the link. Come on in. Come on in the room.
As long
come
as you
on in the room.
About me, this is about them.
Oh, you mean the friends? Oh God, y'all. Oh, come on. That's oh goodness. See, I'm learning.
No. She's I don't know who she's there talking about. That's why I said as long as it doesn't have to do with me, because I know she's mad at me,
But I feel as though everybody got a truth to say, as long as it's respectful, and as long as it, matches YouTube policies and stuff. So lives is not demonetized. That's all that matters.
My channel, because I don't do anything against TOS.
She said your cat tried 2 times to red rum her. That's why she don't want to join it. Come on in, discovering the truth. Come on in, girl.
Oh God.
I want to hear you.
And I
come
said,
on in, girl.
Nothing else I can do. And he only got you once. All the rest of the time.
Come on in, Red. Come on in.
He slept above your head every night since from that night on.
Y'all better stop it. Give my girl Dippy some love on her channel. She had a banging live tonight. Let's keep it going. Give her everything she deserves. Come on, y'all. Come on in the room.
You, not me, you in the world. That's why I got upset, because that's not something that needs to be talked about in a chat, on a live.
Yeah, just be respectful. And that's the main thing. Respect her channel. But you're welcome to come in.
But I got a lot of stuff to tell you, so you need to fucking call me, you witch. I'm not calling you first. You better call me. You're gonna have to call me.
So maybe she should just come on in and just keep it light, and then maybe that'll be a first chance, right?
I'll hold my hand on my ass for that phone call because I know you. She's writing a paragraph right now.
Well, Dippy, you know they can't be too mad because you still got them as mods.
Oh,
that means friendship lasts always.
No, it's not good. No, it's not like that. That's what I'm saying. Even if they're mad at me, we still can joke around and we still can, it's not something that is like, well, except for with discovering, because she likes to hold grudges. But
everybody else, like, we talk it out and we're fine. Like,
Yeah.
it's something, and it's everybody else that likes to keep stirring the shit up.
Mm-hmm. You guys, maybe tonight be the night you guys go get it together, and that'll be a beautiful thing for the morning.
No, she knows I love her to death. Ew. You don't even know how to spell leg, you idiot. You're gross. Go to bed.
Mm-mm.
I'm not even reading that out loud. Go to bed.
Andrew had a couple of saucy cups. I see.
No, he doesn't drink it on like that.
At all.
He used to. He doesn't no more.
That's just natural talk.
Yes. He is an asshole.
No.
But he's funny. He can be funny. He can be a dick. Like, he's a normal fucking man. But he's a normal man that's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Literally goes either way.
Yeah.
But he's married.
Uh-oh. Somebody hit. Oh. That's discovering the truth.
You're mad at me, so I'm not calling you first. But I did send
Come on, discovering the truth. Join the live. Join the live.
Where is it? I sent you something not too long ago, you asshole. Thursday, I sent you something. Shows you don't even look at your damn messenger. Asshole. Now what? Now what? Talk some more shit.
I know one thing. Your people better not be stalking me. I just realized I put my whole goddamn Facebook Messenger up there.
But that was
I know
my
it's good people here. I know it's good people here. I'm talking about the other people that just be stalking from afar.
Yeah,
I don't care.
Got a lot of those.
Can't nobody see shit unless they my friends, so I'm fine.
That is how I get you to start talking. I ask you something about somebody else to get you talking, you dumbass. You didn't. Lost your brain.
Oh, I wasn't speaking about you discovering the truth, but now I know you researched me. Go ahead.
Before she even.
I was speaking about the odd ones that was being spoke about in the beginning of the live. Not you, darling. Not you.
Well, not all of our bush lurkers, because I know there's
not the not the recent ones that been actually speaking, but you can research me. You fine.
Are with me, but I know that there's a majority of them aren't. They're just here trying to see what they can. They're just here to hear. Just
ain't too much to research, but you can try. You fine.
Like, I want your name. Once I get your name, I know your social security number, I know your phone number, I know where you live, I know where you've been living.
Well, if that's that kind of truth, then my dad is a whole FBI officer, and I could show you paperwork on that, so I'm not worried too tough about crap like that.
Is.
And he definitely is.
She's funny as shit. I love me some discovering.
Yeah.
Oh, disco, me and I bet you DJ's in the bushes.
They just be looking, not speaking, not chatting.
But we need to talk. I need to tell you something. No, yeah, he's a mod, but he's mad too at me right now. Oh God. You know the best part of being a content creator is
what?
Learning new shit about yourself that you have never known before.
And how would you learn from that? Honestly.
I don't know. But I learn new shit about myself every day.
Or like what you can take and not take, or what you want to deal with or not deal with, things of that nature.
No, I'm being sarcastic. Like people
Oh.
lying about me.
Oh, because I'm so genuine with shit. Like I'm like so confused. Like, what do you mean?
Sarcastic over here, and we try to make light of everything.
Okay, what's doxing? What's doxing?
Assholes are crazy.
Dippy, what's doxing?
Doxing is putting your personal information out.
All right, exactly. I don't feel as though that nobody even need to even why they want to dox like it, that sounds like you like a real troll.
It's
at least I admit it. I don't want people to be surprised. I don't dox anybody. I just like to know who I'm talking to because I'm paranoid. Okay, I get what that's saying. She says she's not trying to dox anybody.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just saying during the live because this is your friend's live, not on me. Like, so you can get what you got across. I don't need to know nothing about you, and you don't need to know nothing about me. That's why the only information I gave was to Dippy about me joining her panel. I don't play them kind of YouTube games.
So, doxing is putting personal information out that is not public knowledge.
My Facebook is public knowledge, so that's basically what I put out. Okay. My name of my Facebook, my page is private, so I don't know. Other than that, I have no idea.
I'm right now trying to use our state retraining program to get a free 2-year criminal law degree. Awesome. Awesome. Remember us little people when you get that degree, baby doll. Just remember us little people. Oh, I need to put Jay's since we were talking about it.
I feel you. I have a 2-year degree in psychology, and I know how it is to deal with crazy ass people. I've got 1 year away from my bachelor's. I put it to aside for a lot to do a lot of other things, being a mother and taking care of my children. But you know, that's not far-fetched over. But I'm kind of moving a different angle into like the healthcare. But you're doing a great thing. But I see what you're saying is releasing personal info online. That shit is crazy. I don't know why anybody would want to do that, or even like want to take on someone's personal information for personal use. Because at the end of the day, what goes up comes down. There's always karma.
I'm working to get the background to be a detective in 2029. That is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Exactly. I don't play these games either, but like I said, people in the true crime community are crazy. They be doxing people, calling DSS on people, having them swatted, literally following them around, driving past their fucking houses, paying people to drive past their houses.
Wow, I'm just reading it. She said exactly, I don't play those games either. But like I said, people in the TCC community are crazy. They be doxing people, calling DSS on people, having them swatted, literally fall. That is nuts. I've never heard nothing like that before. That's happening literally on YouTube. And why do you think that it's a type of like, what do you think you guys can stop that from y'all channels? Because I don't have a channel right now. I'm just a regular listener. Any pedo is the same kind of drama. What you mean by any pedo? Is that some kind of group?
No, pedophile.
I know what a pedophile is, but when she say anti-pedo, is it? And I heard y'all say that earlier, anti-pedo. I wonder if that was some kind of group.
Well, it's people against them.
No, I thought it was like a major group. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, it's like major groups. I thought like anti-pedos is like some kind of group. Because when y'all brought it up earlier, it was said in the same aspect, anti-pedo.
Like they have the true crime community and they have the drama community exposed.
She said, yes, there's another community. Are you serious?
Which would be.
See, I ain't tap into none of that. That is crazy.
DW, is Bryden still doing his channel or no? Because I know he had the first channel got took, but the second channel was up. But I haven't seen anything from him.
2029. Yes, I'm a part of it in a parole community. I wanted to actually go in and to dip in and do some volunteering for the DIFUS
Is he still going to
community.
the channel? I need to message him. That's what I need to do.
They got so crazy, it just got me paranoid being in the TCC community. Just don't look at paranoia. Just look at what you're doing from your heart. I don't know if you believe in God or anything like that, but you just hold that to yourself and realize what you did. You're doing it for a reason, and just stay focused in that. That's all you can do. And go to your highest creator and just pray and just, he will make sure you are protected. But I feel like you're doing the right thing. To be honest with you, I actually want to do some kind of work for DIFUS because it's just too much that it's just is going against the bull. And if they are under service, I wouldn't mind doing voluntary work. I actually want to work for them, but they was like, Nikki, you don't need that kind of workload on you. You don't need that kind of workload on you. And I'm like, but I need to get in there some kind of way to be able to help because it's heartbreaking.
What the hell is wrong with you?
The Summer Wells case. Yes, I do. The Summer Wells case. As far as what I know, and that's how I actually wanted to join the panel of wanting to know about the Summer Wells case is because as far as the last
covering, Candace was in here earlier.
Vala DV on Lisa, he's living homeless. He's very drunk, deep into the bottle. He had to be, if that's the guy that was in her mama's life, because I felt like even with her, and I think it was a sister that she was with when they was at the beach, when they was getting, buying drinks, right? Who was it that she was at the beach with? It was a young boy, but I think that wasn't that her sister or something?
At the lake.
The mother.
It was her friend's son. He's like a brother to her.
No, I know, but who was the other adult with her? It was just them three. Her mother. It was the mother, not the sister. Yeah, they was all at the beach. Cause I'm just reading the comments, and she asked me. She was like, he was very drunk, deep in the bottle.
Oh no.
She's saying, "What do you know about JSB?" JSB.
She means Jody. That's the neighbor in Summer Wells case.
I don't know much about the neighbor. I'm not even going to lie to you. As far as I know, and that's why I joined in the panel to ask her, Dippy, about like from the back of the car to when they got out. I was a little confused about that, and because I know she studied this case intensively. So I'm a little confused. I don't know anything about the neighbors, and it's like the watching that I'm doing on YouTube, they don't cover a lot. They don't cover a lot at all. They don't. And once I met Dippy, it's like we already moved on to a whole nother case.
What they mainly do is bring the story to light, and they tell you the main objects of the story.
And that's it. They don't get in deeply. So by the time that went on, it was a whole nother case. And it's like, it's not that it got washed under the rug. It's just like that. Somebody got to bring it back to attention because there's so many. And it's like, you want to care for them all, but how can you do it? And if you're just one person,
I got you.
You know what I mean?
I got you. I won't say nothing. Matter of fact, I want to go ahead and delete them comments.
So you could talk to them yourself, but I don't want either of them dragged. So that's all I would say. What is she? I'm so confused.
Talking about a friend of mine.
Oh my gosh, she did Facebook Lives before someone went missing, talking about how she hates kids. And if one kid stepped foot on her property, she'll rum them, all that before she got going. Who is she talking about?
Now she's the
neighbor.
Is talking about the neighbor, Jody C. Brown.
How she hates kids. One of them. I would look. Let me tell you something. I live in a very suburban community, and I had a neighbor. Like my cat had ran out the house, and he went over. And let me tell you something. I'm a mixed woman. I'm mixed with Black, German, and Irish, but nobody would know that. They see me with I'm just a Black woman. And my cat went over, and this man was like, get off of my property. You got your own fucking property. And I'm like, what the hell? And this is a neighbor. So it's like, imagine my kid walking over to that area. So that don't shock me. Like, because people are weird. People are so freaking weird. Very damn weird. So I don't know if like she went off and went, it's just like, my thing is like, what do y'all think about the boy next door? That was the friend. That's really what I wanted to know. Because if I'm missing something with that, like that was the last part that I got left off of, was like, how the hell at that whole incident did she just go missing? But yeah, you got some really ignorant people that's around you. So I don't play too late with neighbors.
Well, this neighbor is very fucking.
I see it. She like talk about how she hates kids, and if one of them sets foot on property, she'll rep, them and all that before she got going. Yeah, and I guarantee you, like that man be like in his little area, his little porch, and I don't be knowing what he got, because see, we live in Pennsylvania. Everybody licensed to carry. Everybody licensed to carry. We got one up in here for my husband, like licensed to carry.
You have to have a license here anymore to carry.
Over here, look, shit gets crazy. But I'm just saying, what that little girl did to anybody. She ain't did nothing to nobody, but just being, she just went wandering. I don't know. I just think that's a whole distraction. My thing, I think something about that little neighbor son is no way. Like I don't know. That's why I asked you, Dippy, what you think?
I don't even have a thought no more on it, honestly. Like, because I stopped really talking about the case probably about a year and a half ago, because now everything is just about the parents, or now actually really, before it was about the parents, now it's actually about the oldest brother. And
I agree, discovering the truth. I'm sorry, Dippy, but I agree with discovering the truth. I agree with her. I believe that he did. I really do. I believe that he did.
She thinks he had something to do with it. See, this is how I feel. I feel it's going to be somebody that has not inserted themselves in. They aren't talking to people that they know them. They know them. And
you got to look at the pot calling, like you have to look at what it is for what it is. Let me tell you something. I don't know if you never grew around, and I know that on your live, like you have to watch what you say and stuff like that. So I'm not trying to do anything to have this demonetized. I have to watch my words. So this is like, not the first time I ever been on a live panel. I've been on live panels before, but I have to be very careful when I'm speaking about what I really feel. That little boy ain't have no friends his age, exactly how Discovering the Truth just mentioned, and nobody of his peers. That boy got like he was tipsy. Her mother gave him alcohol. He was clearly tipsy, and he found her and he already like made it to where as though he had a comfortability with her to play and stuff. And when they went in the house to do their due diligences, because they all smoking and they intoxicated, he went and he did something to it, and yeah, I believe it.
So I want to clear something up with you. Now, I think you're getting the neighbor boy and the other boy mixed up. The boy that went to the water with her is not the boy that she's talking about.
Oh, that's the boy that I was thinking about. I don't know about the JS son Damien then. I thought that was the same boy.
Brother. Was like a big brother, Summer.
But is it his big brother in the same household?
Is Andrew's son. Andrew that comes in my chat. That's his son.
Andrew is Summers. Oh God, these are people that's just invested in this case.
Little boy's dad.
Oh my God. Okay, this is weird.
But Summers,
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
So like, yeah, Hunter is a totally different kid, and Hunter was more like a brother to Summer than anything.
So Hunter is Andrew's son?
Hunter is Andrew's son, and Hunter was not with them when they went back.
Oh, wow.
Was dropped off at his house before Summer went home.
Mm.
That's why earlier when I was like, I think you're getting cases mixed up, it wasn't that you're getting it mixed up. You're mixing the case up itself.
I mixed that one case up with a name with Harmony, but with Summer case, I just didn't know that the father was in the chat. I didn't know that.
The people in the case,
I didn't get it mixed up. I mixed up Summer and Harmony one time.
Like you're mixing nothing bad. It's because there's a lot
I
of
feel as though all the information I'm saying right now is basically about the case. That is logical information. I just didn't know that was his father.
Yeah, Andrew is Hunter.
I didn't know that.
Can is Summer's mom.
Oh. Oh.
She's like, oh. Yeah, her name is Candace, but she doesn't use that on YouTube. Everybody knows who she is, though.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a little...
Both of their parents. Let's see. Nikki, I wanted to say something.
There's a whole lot of community of us online who make child profiles online. Other people catch them. Some are detectives, AR artists, parent supporters. I'm a top tier AR realism artist, but I also decoy predators to slowly get the convictions. I don't know if you've seen JS on the news talk about the scream. She heard them when asked about the scream on the live. She said it didn't have much of a sound. It was more of a shape. What the hell is that supposed to mean? I listen, discovering the truth, I feel as though I'm definitely going to go back into Summer Wells' case because I'm clearly misconstrued and I really feel so weirded out that I was literally on chat all today with her parents. I had no idea. And I thank God that I didn't because it was just, not her parents, but the neighbors. The neighbor, you said her mother or his mother's.
Okay, so her mother was in my chat. Hunter wasn't the neighbor. Hunter lived in a totally different part.
The little boy that was in the back. His father is Andrew.
That's Hunter, which is Andrew's son. But
and Summer's mother was the other one that we were on the chat talking to?
Well, no, she was in the comments. She wasn't up here with us.
Oh, wow. That is so scary and so creepy at the same time. I've never been in that kind of experience before. I'm going to just be honest with y'all. I'm not folding or anything like that. I'm just telling you, I'm only somebody that sees shit because I don't want to disrespect anybody or make anybody feel uncomfortable. At the end of the day, I can only look at what I looked at, but that's why it's like I gotta look at the case a little bit deeper.
They know everybody's gonna have their opinions.
Yeah, of course.
But they rather you, instead of accuse them or be disdain towards them, talk to them like they're a human being.
I mean, I never knew they was in the chat, and I was heavily vocal about the house with the stairs, and even about the son. I'm speaking with every consumer will want to be able to speak about that. Watch this case. Yes. So I had to thank you for letting me know. That they were in. These are the people that's around, and now I feel like I would even want to do more about wanting to find out about Summer's case because. Now it's like you got the real life people that's really around you. Mm-hmm. And I've not been to college where people's behavior has always fascinated me. So I read up on psychology. That's the reason why I got my degree discovering the truth because I'm a Leo. And as a young girl, I always felt like I could really wrap it up like with people on an everyday basis. And I feel like psychology could just do it, way better. Then I could do it right at that moment. And that's the reason why I went to school. Well, so you do what you gotta do.
Discovering, I'm pretty sure she's an Aquarius. I'm a Scorpio.
I'm a Leo. Yeah, I'm a Leo. You say you're a Scorpio?
Yeah, me, 420, and Lips were all Scorpios.
So you got I know I'm a fire sign. I know Aquarius, that's a water sign. And you what, earth sign?
We're water signs.
Water. So you in okay. Aquarius are water signs. Yeah, I'm a fire.
I can't remember when Andrew's birthday is, so I can't tell you what he is.
No, it is not about Andrew. Andrew is who he is, but I can only imagine after everything with his
He's
son. I didn't know that was his son that was being accused and stuff like that. That just only got to hang out and smoke. And I'm just talking, or you know, like listen, chalk it up to the information. Don't chalk it up to my heart, Andrew. We had a beautiful conversation today. I did not know Hunter was your son. I didn't even know his name was Hunter. You know, don't look at like, oh, you just wanted to. No, I joined it because I'm from Dippy from AFC, and we were having a great, beautiful conversation. But no disrespect at all.
He's not
at all
by no law enforcement. Nobody's actually being blamed by law enforcement. They have.
We need a real psychologist major to study JS course. In her words, she's the only one with the puzzle pieces that fit. Discovering people fascinated in the CSW. Discovering people fascinated me too, but I have a massive empathy. Me too, CFW. Me too. So I want normal. I did my honors class in abnormal psychology. I could show you some papers. I'm a Gemini, by the way, but I know nothing about astrology. Me neither. I just know as far as astrologies, I know it, like as far as certain signs that people tell me. I know me and my husband, both Leos. I know who I'm compatible with. I know Leo's compatible with Sagittarius and Aries. I don't know about anybody other signs.
Oh God, you're compatible with Aries. That's my husband.
Yeah, Aries, and because we're all fire signs.
If he didn't have to
That's
work,
why
he'd be out here. I'm surprised he has, knock on wood, he hasn't been out here one time in the background. He loves to come and voice his opinion when I'm live.
Yeah, we're fire signs. So it's like, you know, chalk it up to the look, don't chalk it up to my heart. I'm a very nice person. My empathy goes so far. I thought the same thing from the start and info and IMO. I believe Candace has some form of I knows autism, has a mentality of a teenager, so it's easy for her to relate to kids like Hunter. IMO. I'm not sure who Candace is. Is Candace is the one that was doing the nails?
It was Can, the one in the comment.
Candace
was Can, the one that was in my comment. She wasn't
Can.
My panel.
Oh, she wasn't on the panel. Can.
Comments with
you.
Oh
Wow.
The one that's the word that the name that said Can with a blue wrench.
Yeah, IMO is in my opinion. IMO, what do you mean by that?
In my opinion.
Oh, in my opinion, Candace is Can Summer's mom. Look, let me tell you guys, let me tell you something right here. If I would have knew that mom and that dad of Hunter's dad and Candace, I would have never, look, my mouth would have been zipped. I would have been like, oh my fucking God, how the hell did you pull this together, girl? That is crazy.
They're my friends. And
girl, you the truth. You the truth. When you say you want justice to be done, I see you doing everything the hell to get justice done.
The more people try to make her not like me, the more stronger our friendship gets. Because she knows I'm not out to hurt her in any way, shape, or form. And never would.
So I feel like the people that's outside the box is just jealous of the fact that you actually got real-time friendships with these people that everybody want to report. You see this stuff on, wow, I didn't know that, Dippy. All right, kudos to you. I'm not going to say, let me give you your damn accolades, girl. You got people, family members in your everyday chat. I literally was, they're not celebrities or anything, but what I'm saying is like, this is shit that I look at from aside the box, like, wow, like I wonder. And the fact that they literally like in the live chat, then I have no idea. Oh, goodness gracious. You gotta do a pre-warning before you put anybody. Oh my goodness. Jeez. That was a lot.
Come here.
She said you miss her tonight, Disco. What that mean?
Oh no, I told Disco. Disco is discovering
Hush.
I researched everybody around Summer, including a lot of suspicious YouTubers, and Damien has been my top suspect. Who is Damien now? In my opinion, JS is the weird ass name, but so now I gotta look back at that. Where's the best network? Do I do Law and Crime?
Listen, JS.
Because now I'm invested in this case all over again.
Listen to me. JS and JSB is Jody Sue Brown. That
Okay.
is neighbor. She is the one that lives across the street from Summer.
I never knew anything about the cross the street because as far as like the YouTube content creators, when I heard the story, I am not gonna lie, that I only like that was it with the parents. I didn't get into like Law and Crime. I didn't get into because it was so many others that was going on. Remember the West Boys? It was a lot. Remember? Oh my God! It was just so many at one time.
Yep. There was.
Lou Summer, I'm not going to say she fell between the loops, but it was other people covering her, and I'm just watching other stuff. And it was like at that time, I'm just looking at content creators and who they was covering. And I feel so horrible because I never knew about a lane but across the street.
A lot of people built their channel off of talking about Summer.
They did.
Started doing it because of Summer's case.
Well, I don't know. I know like in certain cases that we have other children that kind of like, you know, got started with I
got some new news about the military thing too. So yeah, we need to talk.
Yeah.
You talk.
Definitely probably got to get a live or something in, or maybe in the morning or in the afternoon. I don't know when you want to do it, but you got to get it done because if it's new information and then everybody can kind of piece up something because if it's all about her, then let's just make it about her at the end of the day because if you don't, it'll just get swept under the rug.
Too busy.
You know what I mean?
With the parents and too busy with their speculations and theories and their allegedly.
I just feel as though it's heartbreaking knowing that the parents could come in and see and hear. And, you know, especially with Andrew being on like as a mod and her mom being a mod. And, you know, you never want nobody to feel uncomfortable, even though, I don't know, I can't tell you how to run your channel, but that would be like so uncomfortable for me, like to even say anything, knowing her mom is like a mod.
And my chat don't get disrespectful. My mods are all respectful to everybody.
And that's the most important thing. It's just trying to find Summer. Well, can I ask you a question? What did she say? So, you know, being that this is an open discussion and she is a mom, so she would hear anything about being an open discussion. What is she saying about those last moments?
What do you mean?
As far as when she saw it, she said she went, Summer fell asleep in the car. Am I wrong or right? Like, yeah, she woke up and she left in the car sleeping. I seen all of this.
No.
That's wrong?
And then when she got home, she woke her up to get the groceries.
She woke her up, brought them in and stuff like that. And then I guess they went back to sleep in the house.
No,
and then
no.
Okay.
Whether they went outside to help grandma replant some flowers or plants.
Is this the inside stuff that you getting, or is this what they presenting on the news? Because you know all I'm gonna get is what they presenting on the news. I don't got the inside scoop from the mama. I do know someone fell asleep in the car and she left it there.
No,
just sleep, and I can see that happens.
Way home.
If you sleeping, they just came back from the beach. Everybody high and tired. Someone fell asleep. She a little bigger, you know. She had weight on her. So, you know, not saying like that, but I'm just like, I wouldn't carry it out. I'll put the windows down. We're in the backyard, all windows down. And I come check on them while I'm doing little errands around the house. It's not like nobody leaving the car sleeping.
That's not what happened, though.
Why they made it seem like that, though?
Summer got out of the car and helped her. Then they went over and helped her mom replant some flowers. Summer went back over to play with the boys while Candace rebandaged her mother's knee. And when she went back over there, the boys said she went downstairs to go play, but she was nowhere to be found.
Hold on. Let me just say thank you to CWS. I can hear the passion. It's a lot of passion, CWS. a lot of passion. Let me tell you something. A lot of these cases will break your heart, and I'm glad that you don't know about a whole lot of them. I'm so happy that you don't, because it will really do break your heart. Go ahead. I'm so sorry, Dippy.
So yeah, so she just
She went in the basement when she got going. So the falling asleep part is when they was on their way. Something with
They
when she fell asleep, is that when they went into the grocery store? And I'm getting confused
went to
because
the
I know she went to sleep at one part.
Okay, well, listen. They went to the grocery store. They dropped Hunter off. On the way home, Summer fell asleep. When they got home,
Okay. I knew I heard the falling asleep thing. So you know what I mean? I know, I'm just trying to hold on to it because you hear so many content creators
I'm sorry.
creating a story.
So everybody's like, "Oh, they propped her up. She was passed away in that picture."
No, she looked like she was innocently sleeping when I saw the picture. She looked like she was sleeping.
Don't realize kids fall asleep in the most ridiculous way.
Ridiculous. Like my daughter, let me tell you something. My daughter sleeps on her back just like her father, and she'll be looking like I don't want to say the words, and you know what word I'm talking about. I'm like, oh my God, I would like move her face over, like, shift to the side. But see, that's how I sleep. I sleep on my side. My daughter and her father, they sleep on their back. And they just be looking like, wow, I hate it. Like, it's creepy. So the way she was, like, to me, she looked like she was just sleeping. She didn't look like she was propped up. I ain't believe it from that story.
My sister-in-law was a NICU nurse, and now she's she's a nurse that takes care of people that are on their last days in the hospital. And my brother-in-law is an EMT going back to school to be a nurse. So when I showed them that picture, they were both like, "What am I looking at? A little girl sleeping." And I was like, "Does she look like she's unalived in this picture? Does she look alive?" He's like, "Clearly too much color, so she is alive."
Yeah. Dippy,
Listen to him.
discovering the truth is asking me. Discovering the truth is asking me, what can I make out of JS saying about Damien? I don't even know who JS and Damien is. Discovering the truth. Dippy, can you help me out with that one? He'll be safe now. He's joined the military. Please help me out with that one because I don't know who either one of them are.
So JS is JSB. That is Jody C. Brown. That's the neighbor across the street.
That's the neighbor. And Damien is the son that we were speaking of earlier.
Not too long after Summer went missing, Damien joined the military. And when he first joined, his mother went live and was like, "Thank God he joined. He's in the military. Da da da. He went to basic. Now he'll be out. Now he'll be safe."
What does she mean? Why would he be safe? Now he'd be safe.
I guess the military is going to save him. I don't know.
But save him for what? So when did it all start, Dippy, where he actually became somewhat of an eye of a suspect?
Okay, so he was more of a suspect in the public's eye than.
That's what I'm saying, because it wasn't being said on social, like news and things. So in the eyes public. So give me a little bit more background information on where did they come into play.
To be like a peeping Tom, looking in people's windows and just being creepy, stalking people's lands and watching, because he was homeschooled. He has no friends. He's, just a teenager with hormones.
Got you.
It was just him, his sister, and his mom, and she homeschooled them both, and like he was sheltered, very sheltered.
So he was never interviewed by the law enforcement or anything. Why was he never really brought up as like an option?
I'm pretty sure he was questioned, but they don't say very much of anything.
It seemed like they focused more on the other baby than him. You know what I mean? Because he was the last one that was around her, and now knowing that clearly he's not an option, where did they go next? That's a little weird.
He wasn't okay. So Damien was not the last one around him. That was Hunter again. Hunter wasn't around. Hunter was dropped off at home. So when she went home, it was just her mom, her grandma, and her three brothers. Dad was at work. And JSB inserted herself because she said that her and her kids heard like this animalistic scream. And so when they went to go check it out, they seen Summer's brothers looking down by the road for their sister, and I guess she heard Candace yell for Summer. So she decided,
and that is how she even got into the whole situation. Oh, interesting. And find out about her son being a little peeping Tom on a little side road, homeschool, no friends, creepy.
Myself involved in this so I can figure out, I can like keep up with who's doing what, and she just inserted herself in it. About her until she started doing lives about it. She started book and came over here.
You mean the neighbor started doing lives? So you know the neighbor as well?
Oh no, I don't. I've never met her, not face to face.
Oh, okay.
God no.
But you said the neighbor started doing lives?
Yeah. She started doing live. Well, she was doing lives before Summer went missing, but she gained popularity after Summer went missing, and she went from Facebook to YouTube.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah, with you, CS, I do too. What did you say, Kevin?
Jess also says in her multiple lives that she was searching for Summer before Candace told her she was missing. How were you searching for someone you don't know is missing? Exactly. Makes no sense. JSB, I wish we could read between her lines to figure out what she was really trying to say.
JSB, I wish we could. Oh, you just read that. JSB also says many of her multiple lives that she was searching. Oh, yeah, you read that too.
Yeah, that's Cassie at the bottom.
So, Cassie, meet Nikki.
She said she wished we could. Hi, Cassie. I'm Nikki sorry.
From the AFC. Cassie's comes over there too. She her screen name used to be MG the OG. So she's frequent over in Jay's too.
Yeah, I just joined Dippy. Hi. And she was having a nice little live and stuff. And towards the end of the night, I'm like, hold on, it's Friday night. I want to join the panel. And I joined, keep her company and stuff.
Yeah, everybody else.
420 with us. 420 still here?
No, she went to bed.
Okay. Well, we all here and stuff. Anybody want to jump on the panel? Come on, come join us. Especially let me hear the voices and
Well, Discovering won't join. Discovering won't join. I have to like trick her while I'm on the phone with her. Cassie probably can't because Jake is probably asleep. And CW, I don't know. I've never asked them to come up. But more than welcome to if they want to. Why? What happened? Well, text message me what happened. Don't put it out here. I got to tell you something anyway. Could you please do me a favor of linking me to the top 3 channels in your community? Wait, what do you mean link you to the top 3 communities? I don't understand what you mean. Oh, okay, you're good. Well, I would tell you to come up, Cass, but I know Jake is home, so that's a no. You're good, honey. You're good. I got you. Are you there, Nikki?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Let's see.
I was trying to look at the chat to see if there was any questions or anything like that.
You mean you mean my top 3 true crime or all overall? Like, I'm confused.
Hold on, I'm just waiting for the load to be. I got you.
Yeah, because a lot of my
I'm
top
about to.
aren't they don't do real lives like I do. They just do videos.
I'm not able to see any of the questions.
So I don't do a lot of live true crimes. I do more podcast than anything. Let me see.
What did they ask you? I'm trying to see it. It's taking slow to load.
Me to give them a link to my top 3 true crime
people that do true crime
that I watch.
Oh, that you watch. Okay. I'll give him a couple. That's dope. Other than Dippy. Dippy is cool, but I know Dippy like in and out, so I'm sure she's really supportive of other people, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Annie Elise.
No.
Christina Randall.
Yes.
Christina Randall, definitely top 1 on tier. Annie Elise, I would say. She's very dope. You don't like Annie? Why you don't like Annie?
I just don't like her.
Okay.
Danielle.
Other than that, definitely Christina Randall.
Danielle Hallen, I like.
Danielle Hallen is dope. You got some true crimers that's more of podcasters now. You got Truth for Reality.
Oh yeah, I got.
He does. Yes, he's dope as ever. Dope as ever. You got who else? Oh my goodness.
All right.
Cold Peace TV. She's new.
Honey, I'm linking them for you.
Well, I'm glad we like some of the same content creators, but you don't like the Annie Elise. It's cool.
I have her. I'm sub to her. I am sub to her, both of her channels.
But you won't offer to nobody else.
I'm not a big fan of hers anymore.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the stuff she does, she puts out misinformation and then she doesn't correct.
Mm-hmm.
So that
I noticed that with some of them, they don't do their research. They don't. And then why you think people be misconstrued? Look, we went through that tonight with me being so misconstrued about a lot of stuff, even with Summer Wells. Where you think I got that content from? I watched Summer Wells from Annie Elise.
Yeah.
She was one of the only ones that really covered that case. None of the other content creators that I just mentioned covered Summer Wells.
I would definitely not go off of everything that one says. I really don't.
Mm-hmm.
She's good at what she does, obviously.
But sometimes when you get like overly monetized and you're making a certain amount of money, people seem to lose the momentum of what we're really here for.
If they don't, what the hell was I going to say? If they don't not necessarily do their own research, but I've noticed, because I've seen this a lot, like I'll talk about a case and then one of the bigger channels will come out with the same case. And it's kind of like, are they watching me? Like, kind of scary, but kind of feels good at the same time. At least I know I'm not the only one covering that case. And I don't, I just, if there's just too many doing the same case, that's why I don't cover them. Like, you don't need extra people covering. Especially because you don't, especially if there's no, uh, I forgot what I was saying, damn it. Give me one. If you're back there, give me 1 second. No, she's not back there. Oh, actually, no. I watch this one more than I watch any of them. I'm gonna give you 4 because there's so many that I really like watching. So I'm gonna give you this one as the third one, but I'm gonna give you one more after it. If I can, oh God, I forgot which one it was already. Yeah, but I'm not doing live creators. I'm doing video creators. Because all she has to do is hit the live button and she'll see all the live ones.
I'm back, honey. I don't know. It's trying to give me a little update screen, but yeah.
Discovering is giving you a list of live creators like me. I'm giving you a list of like podcast creators.
Okay, I can see. Wonder is great because she's great for information. YouTube, Twitter, Prime, Docket is great. Yeah. Mm.
So yeah, she's doing the ones like what I do, and I'm doing the other ones.
What is it that you think that she's really interested in as far as like true crime? Because that makes a lot of difference too, right?
Well, I don't think it really matters. All true crime is true crime. Like you got different sections of the true crime community. You got your live creators, you got your video creators, you got your
you got some creators that only go live and that's it?
Yeah. And then you got some
I never knew that. I see like people that just you're right. I do know that just go live. You're absolutely right. Instead of doing like a broadcast.
Feeling better. Sorry. Tell her I said I love her and I hope she feels better. FOIA is Freedom of Information Act, and they actually pay for the documents from court, body cams, etc. Yep. And they get very costly. They cost a lot of money. I remember while we were doing the Quentin Simon case, I think it was like $750 for the initial FOIA request.
Poor baby.
After the autopsy.
She pissed me off with that case too. Like, oh my God. That girl.
I don't talk about that case because the trial pissed me off.
I don't even want to. Her name is Leilani. That's my daughter's name.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
the case, what the true crimers did to that case fucked the case up.
What do you mean on that aspect? They just didn't allow law enforcement to do their job?
Not per se. It's just the way they acted, the way they felt entitled. Like,
But it's a lot of true crimers that do feel like they feel entitled. And I mean, I don't feel as though they should feel that way, but I feel like, dang, like you taking this a little bit too far. You know, let them do what they got to do. Because at the end of the day, you can present information, call it to the hotline. Sometimes it's like you mess it all up, and you feel like in that case with her, they messed that all up. I mean, they found that baby in that dumpster horribly. That was crazy.
Oh, they found him at the landfill.
That's what I mean, the dumpster site, the landfill.
I'm still up in the air about all that. I don't believe it was just her. Because there was other adults in the house, so I believe there was,
and then a neighbor, and it's
I think
a
there
whole
was
lot
a lot
with
more
that.
to it, and it just all didn't come out. And I know I get a lot of flack for this, but like I don't feel like she had a very fair trial. I believe her trial should have been held elsewhere. I don't think it should have been held in the county that she was charged in, because everybody knew everything, every detail.
Okay,
And not tell me them
so
jerks that got picked did not go in there with their mind already set and made up on what they were gonna do. You just can't tell me that. Sorry. Like, I might not be from Missouri, but you're gonna have to prove to me and show me that that it was different.
so you feel like somebody put her up to lie about where
No,
she basically.
no. I don't think any of that. I think there was just more people involved in the whole thing. Like I just
As
don't
far
think.
as the demise of the baby?
Yeah, I don't believe everything should have been just put on her.
I feel like that boyfriend did it. I don't think she did it. I think the boyfriend
Like
did it.
he ran 5 days after the fucking shit happened.
I
He
think the boyfriend did it. I don't believe she did that. She
I
ain't no
believe
way in hell she could do that.
the way that she threw that trash bag in the trash can was too light to be a body. I'm sorry. She threw it like there was nothing fucking but paper in there. But
I do
obviously her
feel she
maybe
felt very spoiled and entitled, and I feel like
but
she just
I
thought
feel
that
like
once it's done, it's done. And once he told her what he done, and that was it, and she was able to think that she was gonna go on with the rest of her life, and life just don't work like that. You will be held accountable for your actions.
exactly.
So
I'm
when
not
that came to her, then here comes the crying, then here comes that.
saying
I'm
that she
not saying like, I feel bad for her too. She was a young girl, but man, you know that boy did something to that baby.
I mean, it could have been both of them. We don't know.
I don't think it was both of them. I really think that boy did something to that baby. I mean, the way she was like just looking, just so overly emotional and stuff. I could not see her just like, I don't know. Some people are just pure evil. And if she's just one of them ones, let her be one of them ones. But honestly, that was the only thing I did say is I can't see her standing over watching somebody beat on her baby like that. I could see him coming home and be like, what did you do? What did you do now? And then, pulling up your tears and wiping them away. And like,
They were both home. He left for work, and after he left for work, she called and asked if, I don't know, something about the baby. I don't know. Supposedly,
the lady said the baby had bruises and stuff like that. Like it was a lot going on with that whole situation, even before the baby went missing.
much to even fucking remember right now. It's too late for me to even think about that damn case right now. Oh god damn it, that's right. I have no coffee. But I sent my husband to the store this evening and forgot to tell him to pick up coffee.
Oh, I wish I'd give you some of mine. And I don't even be drinking half the coffee that I have.
I think Daniel is and didn't think didn't realize what he got into when he met Leilani. Leilani didn't have custody for a reason. No, she didn't. She didn't lose custody before Daniel came into the picture because Grandma didn't get custody of them until October 6th. He went October 5th.
And she was still able to bring the baby over to the babysitters and stuff. She used to watch the baby for Leilani. They felt like Leilani got upset when the grandmother decided after the fact to want to get child support. That's when they feel like that's when she decided to do something to the baby because she didn't want to pay child support. I mean, that's what's all over the world.
No, I feel like Daniel had something to do with it. I mean, I'm not saying he's the only. They both have something to do with it. She is where she belongs. I'm not going to say she is. But I believe.
And she's doing pretty fine with it. You know, you could tell somebody totally innocent. The way she adapted in jail, come on.
I believe he deserves.
She's adapting.
Though.
She know what part she played in that. All that crying and stuff, and then you gotta look at it like crying, but you know, crying and crying is two different things. Crying and boo-hooing is different. Look at what was Orvin and the West Boys. You saw their body language. You saw when they knew that clearly. You didn't cover that case, Tippy?
Yeah, I did.
With the West Boys, oh my God! Look at their body language. Look at how they no tears, no nothing. How they like you know somebody when they're guilty. Brittany was having this. I mean, not Brittany. Leilani had the same stance.
Leilani had that fake cry going on.
She had that fake cry with no tears coming down, with that holding her body all tight. Like, get out of here, girl. You know you guilty.
Just like Megan Boswell. She was the same way as Leilani was.
Which one was that? Because it's another one too. The one that murdered the little boy, her stepson.
No, that's
and they interviewed her daughter.
That's Letitia Stout, the one that
exactly. The Stout one too. Her too. They all
the stepmom that unalived her.
Mm-hmm.
Megan unalived her little girl Evelyn.
Evelyn Stout. Was she like 2 years old?
Boswell.
Blonde hair?
Evelyn Boswell. Like a dirty
blonde hair?
Yeah.
About 2 years old, little? Yeah, the names, but I remember the faces. Yeah.
Months, I think.
Yeah, she did. She had custody of Quentin before Daniel came in the picture and was in the process of losing the other two. So Daniel left me, he got baby girl. So everybody in the dumpster without hurting their body permanently.
No, he doesn't have baby girl. Baby girl is not with Daniel's family. Billy Joe, I mean.
Not the same area, but that general area.
Chat. Damn, I wish I would have fucking screenshotted that. But she was in a chat, the Quentin Simon chat, and
who? Bobby Joe?
Billy Joe. She
Billy
said
Joe. That was the grandmother, right?
Yeah, she said the baby was still in Georgia and they were fighting for custody of her.
Yeah, I remember her going into state custody.
Well, the grandma said, it was probably about a month or two ago, in a chat that she was fighting for custody for the baby girl. But they got the boy back, the oldest son.
Mm-hmm. And now this Megan Boswell, that's the one that y'all was mentioning earlier, right, Dippy?
That's the one that's in that's from Tennessee as well.
So what's going on with that case? So if you could remind me, bring it to my memory.
In the trial and everything. She unalived her 18-month-old baby.
Okay.
Shoved her in a fucking trash can upside down and suffocated her.
Oh my God. Do I know the story? I'm trying to think.
I know Jay did it.
I know a guy that just recently got rid of the baby. Remember that one where he put it in the dumpster, and that's the case that is pending now. I know that recently just happened, but I do know a girl that just recently she did dump the baby in like a sidewalk. It's just so many names. I'm gonna have to look it up again. The
There's a lot.
face in the
He
name is
puts out a
not
lot of
really.
cases that people are not aware of, and that's one thing I love about his channel. That he puts out a lot of shit that people aren't aware of.
And I see a lot of true crime that people not aware of and stuff like that. And it's crazy because whatever happened with the trial and stuff with the little girl, what's her baby? The baby name, remember the father that molested her at 2 months old and the mother sent him over for the first visit? And Jay covered that? Yes, the little baby was
little
what, 1 month old?
What is her name?
Pretty
Zara?
little baby. Oh, yeah, Zaria, something like that. Zavia or, oh, yes. What's going on with him?
He's in prison. I think he got. I don't think he went to
So
trial.
he pleaded guilty then. They ain't going to trial.
He took a plea.
Fucking disgusting. Like, just fucking raped and killed your daughter by, she died from the opening of her body. Like, that is just, I can't handle. There's some things that, like, I can handle, but it's like, well, ooh, be a lot, girl.
Allegedly, what she said in the chat, she had the older boy, and they were fighting for custody of the little girl. That the little girl was still down in Georgia. That she was not with Daniel's family.
Mm-hmm.
It is, and that's why I try to steer away from the kids' cases. But it's like,
yes, CWS is so sad. It is so dramatically sad.
Try to steer yourself away from it, especially being a creator. Something just pulls you right back into it.
It's like you don't get a break. Even it's like no breaks. It's like I don't even want to break if I want to, but I'm not even a content creator yet. I would say yet, and I wouldn't even want. I'll probably start my channel with gaming just to have some type of break with that. But I know as a psychology major and knowing I know a lot about what I know and getting fully invested in stuff like that and teaming up with you wonderful women, you know what I mean? It just be like, whoa. And it wouldn't even be about money for me. And that's why I'm happy that, the live started off with that. Nobody cares about money. It's about seeking justice. It's about seeing, like things happen that don't usually happen when it comes to not only our Black and brown women, but our light-skinned women too. I'm a mixed breed. I'm mixed with German and Irish. Like, you know what I mean? My grandmother, my father's mother got blonde hair and blue eyes.
Look, I'm going to tell you just like this. Crimes like this have no color.
Yes.
To everybody.
Yes.
It don't have
it's horrible.
Than the other. Everybody's fucking lives matter. It don't matter if you're pink, purple, polka dots. It don't fucking matter. You all fucking matter. Your lives all fucking matter. These babies' lives matter. I still can't get over the fact people thinking that I don't want this baby to be found. I don't know where the fuck your heads have
been. I
want
to know where they get that information from because we didn't spend almost
because they think we have some kind of money thing. I don't know. Fucking
because you actually found her actual family.
No. Everybody
because
knows.
It seemed like that's the only thing that they would have. Like, why wouldn't they think that you don't want her to be found?
Means her family is well known throughout the YouTube or the true crime community.
Okay, got you. So you're not the only one that have access to her family.
No.
Okay.
But I am one of the ones that she does trust. And she does feel comfortable in my chat. That's why she comes. And, it's just the fact that they're trying to destroy me one person at a time because they really can't do shit to my channel because my channel does not go against TOS. Like, I don't do anything on my channel normally that could get me in trouble. I'm not going to play their content. It don't make no sense when their content is usually something about one of me or Lips or Andrew or Roe. And 9 out of 10 times, if it's one of those, I'm gonna be involved. So why play their content when I'm just gonna hear ourselves talk? Like that doesn't make any sense. We were there. We know what happened.
Yeah. I just think it's sad, to be honest with you.
They know
I
you
think
don't.
that it's sad that people just can't respect other people for just who they are. And I think it's sad that people have to be hateful because somebody even have a difference of opinion. I
That's
just think it's sad.
that's where the agree to disagree comes in. They know you don't make money, Dippy. They already told their motive. They are taking you down no matter what. Unless you are harming people, you have the right to exist. I got two different comments run together. Huh?
Why they feeling like they gonna take you? They are saying these things about you, Dippy. They gonna take you down no matter what. Who are these people? So now you got somebody else that's gonna fight for you. Cause look, I'm ready for the fight. I'm ready for the fight, and I say this on live, like, cause this is ridiculous. Cause they not one of them people that's gonna take somebody down no matter what is here to speak their word. Or even any of their little defenders could come in and sneak in and say a little word or troll or anything. What in the world is the big deal? What is wrong with these people? Is that deep, girl?
When we say these people are crazy, we really mean they're crazy.
Oh, to see, that is a little bit beyond crazy. That'd be like a lawsuit crazy.
They're more worried about what we're doing than what they're doing.
And that'd be like, talk to my lawyer. Because if you're not going to come on here and defend yourself and we could talk about this as adults,
I don't
then
want them.
evidently that we don't have nothing to talk about.
I don't want
So
them over.
speak to my lawyer.
They're always like, oh, why am I going to go over there to get jumped on and all you guys gang up on me? No, that's first off, that's wrong. Like, first,
Look at the bottle. You got some explaining to do.
you're not going to get,
Dippy, you got some explaining to do at that bottom of that check.
I will. But,
Thank you, Cece. So I fought with Dippy for 2 years, but apparently we not as close as I thought. Laughing emoji. You better clear that up with discovering the truth. That I like her. That's my girl. Go ahead, Dippy. You better close that up. Make her feel like that.
Even worth the fucking aggravation she's trying to give me. Hey.
You better not be trolling discovering the truth.
Oh, she likes
No, I know. I'm just teased. Like your people good with me.
that.
I like them.
Loves to aggravate the shit out of me. And she's one of the only ones that really knows what to do to fucking push that button.
And she also looking like she gonna be by your side to fight with you too.
Oh yeah.
Because she took about 2 years. These motherfuckers been busting on your ass. Goddamn, it's about time we need to handle them.
She's always been by my side. I love me some Discovery. She's just a pain in my ass. I got some that have been here since day one. Cassie.
CC, time to handle them. CC, time to handle them.
Yeah, Cassie, which is CC, is one of the ones that have been with me the longest. Maisie, her.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake. They've been with
She
me.
said, girl, you deserve much more aggravation than I'm giving you. Let me find out you're a problem, Dippy.
Oh,
I think you're being nice today because I'm a newcomer.
That's just something between me.
I'm gonna find out, discovering the truth. I know she got a little something in her under her sleeve.
This is just between shit from off the YouTube streets.
Well, at least we all in the streets together. I'm on the sideline, on the back end, on the road. You know, the road, we still waiting by the bus stop, and the bus don't never come for like 2 hours.
Me and Discovery don't got no issue.
I don't mind.
We don't have no
I
issue
don't mind.
YouTube. It's all off of YouTube.
No, I know, and and I love it. I love every bit of it. I told you that earlier.
I knocked the hell out of you tonight. This is the 5th time I'm covering your little ass up.
And you yelling at your dog?
Yes.
How old is your dog?
She's 6. Well, which one?
Oh,
The one I'm
well,
yelling
which
at
one?
is 6. Lay down.
How many you got?
Too many.
Dippy, you got something to address. You
I'm
gotta
not.
be distressed.
Yes.
You have to. She said, my problem with Dippy become besties with the person that attacked me for over a year and she talked shit
With
on my
her. Shut the hell up.
discovering the truth. My youngest daughter has a disability. She has an intellectual disability and she's 8 years old. And I would go ham if anybody would ever do anything like that to me. So look, I'm not here to knock anybody else, but you have every right to feel what you feel. And I feel like you and Dippy definitely need to discuss that respectively.
No.
Because see, when it comes to my kid, I do not play.
It don't matter what I say. It doesn't matter what I say. She's gonna believe what she thinks. So it doesn't matter. I could say that the sky is bluer than blue, and she's gonna argue with me that it's fucking midnight. It's dark. So it's just it is what it is. It ain't gonna it ain't gonna change. It ain't gonna change. Once she has it in her mind, like that she feels like this is how it's gonna be, no matter what I say or what I do. So what's up, Andrew? Oh, did she? See, they're already posting something about me now.
Oh, the other people on the other side?
Yep.
Where they at? Let's go find them. Come on. The hell?
Giving her that view on my fucking
Ask
channel.
them who? Who? Which one?
I know who it is. It's that act right bitch.
That little mama one?
No, one of her little fucking clonies.
But you didn't give me her link. Girl, you gotta give me her link so we can find out. Cause you got them all blocked.
I don't have her link and she's blocked, yeah. And she has me blocked, so.
Oh, he said it was from 2 hours ago. Which one, Andrew? Send a link up. Let me copy and paste it.
Send it to my messenger and I'll send it to her that way.
Yeah, that way. So I could look so it don't have to be on the page. You're right. You're right.
There's shit in my fucking chat.
You're right, Dippy. You're right. You're right. You're right. This girl, I'm out of the person in my community who a lot of people dislike because she agreed to block doxes during my song premieres. Her reputation is far worse than she is too. CWS, you do music? I would love to hear something. CC Andrew, nice name change. Andrew Dippy Lips talking.
He did that.
He definitely got you on, yeah.
I was like, why the fuck did you have to put me in there?
Look, he for his people. He for his people. So I was just about to say I'm not posting any of their links. Yeah, don't post it. Just send it to Dippy and then I want to see because I'm nosy. I want to look and see.
All her shit is mainly about me and Andrew.
And why all of this is like so what are they doing to find the baby? Nothing. It's just like, God damn. That is what CWS is. Wait, what is it? I'm sorry. What is CWS? Gotta support my people, y'all. That's right, Andrew. I'm rocking with you on that one. I don't blame you at all. I don't want people to have to type that every time. My YouTube channel with music. I would love to see it. I'm definitely going to sub you. Damn, I feel like I'm the only guy in here. It's okay.
You're not a guy though.
Look, right? Hello, Andrew. Nice to meet you. Does that work? Then you gonna say, "Hey, girls, hey." Look, why would I was doing the man voice, Dippy? He gonna do the girly voice.
Oh, he does. He does it with my husband.
Your friends are terrible.
He does it with my husband all the time.
No, but why? But why did it at the same time when he said that? See, look, I ain't no right for y'all. We gonna get in trouble together. Andrew always the only guy unless Dan chimes in. You might be Andrew, but glad to have you. Look, you say you have to say you might be Andrew, but glad to have you. You got a good crew. You all right, Dip?
Yep.
Look, you gotta leave the haters where they are. Haters gonna hate no matter what. But if you want to bring it to chat about what they say, you reading the messages right now? I already know you all.
No, I'm not over there.
Oh. Don't pay attention to that. Because I don't even understand what they even hating on. What is the problem? You gotta
Jealous.
be careful in this thing
Andrew,
called YouTube world, I guess. You said what, honey?
Andrew keeps saying Actorate had a thing for me.
Adra?
Actorate.
Andre had a thing for you? Well, you married, right?
Andrew keeps saying Actorate.
Act right.
Act right. ACT.
Act right.
Yes.
Is that somebody's name?
Yes.
And that's a guy or female?
Female. Amazon.
Okay. She had a thing for you and
That's what he says.
that's what started the beef?
Oh, I don't know. I told you, I don't really know what the hell all this shit started over with me. It was like we were in Tennessee for Summer's Day last year and shit just.
Oh, you went over there. So you met them in like public.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing.
By the next day, the day I left, by the very next day, they were talking shit about me.
All the other content creators that didn't go?
It's one content creator and the rest are her subs and mods.
That didn't go.
None of them went. Yeah, no. It's only the content creator didn't go. It's her mod, two of her mods that are doing this to me. And they did go.
So what they felt like you just got way too close to the family or like
No,
so what the fuck did they go for? To bash them
they
or
went
like what?
I did, like to support the missing kids.
Mm-hmm.
But it was a chance to have adult time and get away from all your everyday shit, just hang out with your friends. It didn't work out like that. Ow. Anyway. Oh, there she is. Hold on now.
You backed up?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. I don't know. My phone be going in and out. It could be due to the rain. Slow storm happening behind me. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't really hash on a whole lot of stuff that happened a year ago and all of that. I don't know why they still harassing you to this day about stuff that just don't have anything to do with your everyday life. They're not putting money in your pocket. They're not feeding your kids. It just sounds like a bunch of unnecessary drama, to be honest with you.
It is.
And you seem like a very nice person, and you always like, even on Jay's channel, like get a breath of fresh air. But even you said that it's like now you gotta even look at, like who follows you and think they're gonna follow the people that follow you. It's like that's a lot of pressure for somebody that ain't even getting the type of money that they swear that you all got. I put restraining orders out on these people. Do you know their real names? Because y'all was speaking something about doxing. Dox them. Find out they shit and put a restraining order out on them and tell them to stay goddamn 6 feet ahead. 60 feet. Something. Yeah, it's storming here. It's 316 over here too, Andrew.
Yeah, he's in New York.
Yeah, I'm in PA. Yeah, you good with only less than 3 hours, CWS? I know I'm definitely taking it down in a little bit. I don't know. I just feel like I like to have like a closing. Just want to make sure Dippy is okay. And I don't feel like she is.
No, I'm fine. Always
You
gonna be.
sure?
Always gonna be fine. These people, they make me laugh. Oregon. I follow a case out of Oregon too. And that's been going
Which one is that?
2021. Oakley
Oh,
Carson.
you just posted something. I just saw it. Oh, you're short? I'm going to watch it.
Oh, I didn't
I don't
post
see
it.
if I do it, I'm gonna mess up my stream. I think that's what I was doing before, clicking on stuff. You just put that just now?
No,
Oh,
I
that
didn't
was
put
earlier.
No, I
It
didn't
just
put
popped up on my it just popped up.
Oh, well, then it might be something. YouTube.
You was like for all of y'all.
Yeah, that was this morning.
I don't know why it just popped up.
But I am about to end this, y'all, because it is 3:18, and I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it's okay.
And
Well, did you enjoy yourself today?
5 hours. I always have a good time doing my live.
Yeah.
See, we always have such a good time. The hours get away from us.
Mm-hmm. I definitely enjoyed myself too, and I thank you for adding me on your panel. And I look forward to many more and more times. Now that I know I had that, I see you on live, and I'm like, okay, y'all chit chatting. I see me in a little room, like, oh, I'm jumping in. You ain't gonna be able to get rid of me, girl. Huh?
Jump in anytime.
Yeah, thank you for having me. I appreciate you, and I appreciate all of your mods and the people who's on your channel. We had a lovely conversation today about the agreeing and disagree, and everything was respectful, everything was kind, and this is what you deserve.
Thank you.
This is definitely what you deserve. You don't deserve drama. You don't deserve somebody cursing you out. I mean, even if if you have something with your people and you aggravated them, and they still talk to you with kitty hands and kitty purrs. You know what I mean? Yeah, little stuff like that. I caught that, but that was all fine. Yeah, them your babies that miss you and love you. That means you gotta do something.
The most
you gotta give them some love. You gotta give them some love. They miss you. But other than that, it was a wonderful time, and for Friday night, I enjoyed myself.
I can honestly say that, and I have a lot of faithful subs.
Yeah, you got a lot of good people in your corner, and I'm one of them now. I'm definitely one of them. I ain't know before. Like, I've been yourself for a while, but I ain't never been seeing nothing. But now, yeah, definitely. I got you, girl. Sorry getting late, but I'm glad I saw you was live. Definitely come back, Nikki. You got great energy. Thank you, Cassie. I will definitely come back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love that. Thank you. I appreciate that, darling.
But I thought Jake was home, so that's why I figured you were in bed with him already.
And Nikki, thanks for joining the panel tonight. You got a lot of catching up on Summer's. I do. I sure do. Just pay close attention to JS, Jody Super. I'm telling you, when I wake up tomorrow, that's the first thing I'm doing. I promise you, discovering the truth. I promise you, that's what I'm going to do. So when I come back, I know exactly what I'm talking about. I got y'all.
Remember,
look, because I don't do no half stepping. I got a 3.9 GPA. I don't play games when it comes to my intelligence. I may slip up a little bit, but look, I take a little come up. Look, I got to do more in my true crime stuff. Definitely do.
Woman, you got to look. JSB is a creator. She does have her own channel. So when you look up Jody Sue Brown, there's going to be a channel that pops up.
But that is also the neighbor.
That is the neighbor.
Okay, got you.
She has,
and it better not be somebody I follow that got a true crime channel and I've been watching it, because I'm gonna be highly fucking disappointed.
I doubt you've been following her.
Okay.
She's not a true crime creator.
I got that. Hold on, I'm about to screenshot this one right here before it disappears from me.
Nobody. She don't talk about anybody else's case, just Summer's.
Okay. I got it. I got you discovering the truth. I ain't gonna disappoint you or Dippy. I got y'all on this one. I'm gonna get my little research in when it comes to Summer. And Andrew too, and everybody that because it could turn any kind of way any given time.
Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you,
she still haven't been found, right?
No, I'm gonna tell you right now, Andrew's not a true crime channel. Andrew's an everything channel.
No, what I'm saying is like just people that is in that, because the fact that she just still not found is like everybody is like, you know what I mean? Regardless of anybody who's investigated in the case or have been in the case and talked to police officers, everybody, just be having they shoulders up. I would if the police came and knocked on my door.
The five of us have all been accused of taking Summer. Or having
you see what I'm saying? So even for y'all, so it's like y'all got Summer. You see what I'm saying? It's like crazy.
I told her mother that.
I told you
when I was on the phone with her mom tonight. I was telling her how like people were saying that I had Summer, and I said, "Yep, she's in my back pocket." She goes, "Will you stop sitting on my child?"
Let me tell you something. Discovering the truth. I'm a DV survivor as well, and he committed suicide. Two of them. One ended up going to jail, and the other one ended up committing suicide. So I understand exactly what you say. And going through that type of situation, no, you don't. In that moment, me, when I got a little saucy and I had a little liquor in me, I may say certain things, but you just don't get that bold. You don't get that bold.
Oh,
And I've been through a lot. I have a story to tell on my own.
him like he
Yeah.
was a piece of shit, and
Mm-hmm.
like I don't know,
I'm telling you.
individual.
I did it when I had the comfortability to do it, but could I do
People
it all the
that-
time? Hell no. Hell no.
People
Hell
that
no. When people was around, I get away with it. But if nobody was around, there's no way I could feel the need to do that because it
most
would
people
be
that are
ultimate trouble.
survivors of DV, when talking about their situation, they don't talk like she talks.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm reading her
they're
comment, and
still
she's
scared
absolutely right.
and even though they're not
Been
in it,
there. I've been there.
he's not
I
scared.
have been there.
It's her supposedly her abuser, but she's not scared of this man one bit.
So why label him as an abuser? Maybe they abuse each other.
I think it's more the other way around. And the stories that she tells is how she is, not how he is.
But let me ask a personal question really quick. Did this whole thing on the neighbor get involved when they started looking at you guys as being involved with that the way you just said just now? Or are they looking at the five of us? Or is that something that the police officers started noticing with the neighbors? Honest question.
The neighbor was involved since day one. She was involved since day one. Us, it's just the public. It's a few people, one creator, same creator that we've been talking about, and her followers and subs and mods that accuse us of that.
You're right, discovering the truth. I apologize, Dippy. You're right, discovering the truth. You're absolutely right. 100%. Go ahead, Dippy. I apologize.
You're good.
You said the neighbor said what?
It's only one creator, and the rest are her subs and her mods that go and spread all the lies and the rumors and shit. They say that we manufacture bullshit when it's in reality them that manufacture the bullshit.
So what work have they done?
Nothing. One's like, oh, I'm local, boots on the ground, bitch, you're 2 fucking hours away. That's not local. Local is in the area.
But why are they so infatuated with that one case? I'm not saying that her case don't deserve justice, but there's so many other young people that deserve that type of input and that kind of help in their cases too.
They believe we don't want her found because it has to do with money. Like, I don't know what the fuck these people are talking about. I want this baby girl found just as much as the next person does. Drives me crazy how people think.
That's crazy. And the neighbor woman, and they all live in like a trailer. Was that like a trailer home community?
Not a trailer park, but
that's like where could you go? Like
color because it's like in between mountains and valley, in the valley in between the mountains.
Oh goodness gracious! So,
there are
creeks and rivers and Is the case still open? Or they closed it?
Huh?
Is the case still open or they closed it?
Yeah. No, it's still open because she's never been found.
That don't always mean everything. Sometimes they could still close the case if the body never been found. But
the CPS is closed and the parents were cleared. Now it's just Summer's case.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that, discovering the truth. I'm really apologetic that you had to go through that because that is horrendous and that is fucking scary as hell. But I'm telling you.
Y'all, I hate to end it. I'm going to go ahead.
No, it's okay. It's okay because I'm going to take it down. But I just see I don't like to leave anybody hanging and stuff. But I'm definitely coming back if Dippy will invite me to her panel again so we can have this luscious, loving conversation once again about our girl Summer and everything else that we can talk about. I would definitely get more information on the people that you guys are talking about. I will always remain the same. And thank you guys for having me. It was wonderful. It was truly a blessing, and I enjoyed it.
Well, we enjoyed having you up here with us. We enjoyed you
Thank
coming
you.
with
Thank
our
you.
and the chat with us. And anytime, you're more than welcome to come back anytime. I don't ever tell nobody they're not welcome to come unless, it's them.
Yeah.
But
You one of them. One of them people.
yeah, look,
But I'm gonna do my little research that
right now.
I'm definitely gonna do the research. I gotta do the research. Gotta check on the girl summer.
You have
Gotta
me on.
see what's going on with that woman.
You have me
And
on
it's good.
Messenger. If you
Yes,
ever
I
have,
do.
just ask me.
Okay. And my phone on 5% anyway, so this is perfect time. And it's 3:30. And it's storming, so I'm definitely gonna have me a little good sleep and eat this good old Alfredo and pass out.
Ask tonight.
Y'all was fun. Thank you.
But
Me
thank
with
you,
my Friday night.
Thank you, everybody that watched and just listened. Maybe you guys learned a lot
Yes.
tonight. I'm not this horrible person, everybody that they're making me out to be.
She is not. Come on, just listen to her. She's a sweetheart.
Saying that I do. Just make your own judgment. Don't listen to other.
Yeah. Can't believe everything you hear.
With that being said, I love your faces. Make sure you keep a check on your loved ones. You never know.
Comment, share, and subscribe.
You never know what they're going through. They could look good on the outside, be hurting on the inside. So, with that being said, I appreciate everybody for being here. Don't leave right this second. Let me end
And
this.
discovering the truth, I just want to say to you, I'm glad you got out that situation. Baby, I'm rooting for you. I'm glad you got out that situation.
Don't leave panel yet. Let me end
I'm
this.
I'm not. Until you tell me, yeah.
Over. All right, y'all. Thank you for coming. Thank you. I will see you guys in the next one.